7-6, 11-9, 7-6, Yvonne Chan, 7-5, 13-1, 7-9, 7-7, 11-3, 10-3, 17 flat, Jonathan Hurst, 11-7, 7-8, 7-7, 9-2, 7-6, 7-9, 14 flat, 8-5, 7-5, 9-4, 7-6, 12-1, 7-6, 8-2, 7-6, 11-5, 7-7, 8-1, 12-4, 11 flat, 17-3, 11-4, 7-5, 10-8, 7-8, 12-1, 7-7, 7-7, 7-6, 11-3, 7-7, 8 flat, 8-8, 12-6, 7-8, 7-6, 8 flat, 16 flat, 7-8, 16-8, 7-9, 8-2, 14-1, 8-2, 7-8, 8 flat, 12 flat, 9-1, 7-6, 11-4, 7-8, 7-7, 12-5, 7-6, 9-1, 15 flat, 7-9, 12-2, 7-7, 9-7, 12-6, 7-8, 12 flat, 7-5, 7-9, 11-5, 7-9, 11-5, 7-7, 11-2, 19-4. 12-2. Ken Miller. 8-2. 11-9. 10-4. 7-7. 8 flat. 10-7. 16-6. 7-6. 9-1. 7-8. 11-6. 8-6. 7-7. 9-4. 11-9. 7-6. 8-6. 7-7. 11-6. 8 flat. 7-7. 8-2. 11-8. 7-6. 8-1. 7-8. 11-3. 8-7. 11-5. 8-1. Darren Derbyshire. 8-2. 15-8. 12 flat. 8-1. 9-8. 8-4. 14-5. 8-2. 12-4. 12-2. 8-4. 9 flat. 11-8. 11-9. 8 flat. 10-6. 11-4. 7-9. 11-4. 11-3. 12-2. 12-7. 11-4. 10-8. 10-9. 11-4. 12-6. 18-1. 11-2. 7-8. 11-9. 10-6. 12-3. 18-1. 11-4. 11.7. 20.5. 11.2. 11.2. 11.3. 10.8. 12.1. 11.2. 11.6. 14.3. 11.7. 11.2. Miguel Silva. 14.2. 10.1. 9.2. 8.4. 11.7. 12.9. 7.3. 12.6. 7.5. 11 flat. 7.6. 12.2. 9.7. 11.6. 7.1. 7.5. 11.6. 6.9. 11.2. Carl Ruptash. 18.3. 11 flat. 9.8. 7.2. 8.2. 12.9. 7.1. 7.8. 7.7. 7.4. 12.6. 7.3. 7 flat. 11.7. 8.5. 6.9. 7.3. 7.2. 12.6. 7.2. 7 flat. 11.1. 10.6. 12.3. 7.1. 12 flat. 8.7. 7.5. 7.1. 11.5. 7.1. 7.1. 8.2. 7.1. 12.5. 6.9. 6.9. 7.1. 7.2. 6.9. 6.9. 20.9. 7.1. 11.3. Rob McCaskill. 17.1. 10.3. 12.6, 27.6, 8.7, 10.4, Owen Jameson 9.7, 11.9, 7.4, 9.4, 7.6, 13.2, 11.6, 8.6, 7.2, 8.6, 7.7, 9 flat, 7.2, 18.2, 19.3, 8.5, 7 flat, 11.6, 12.1, 14.2, 23.3, 12.5, 12 flat, 11.7, 12.4, 11.7, 15.2, 12.3, 11.5, 13.9, 12 flat, 12.2, 11.3, 18.3, 11.2, 12.1, 10.6, 11.1, 13.8, 12.5, 11.1, 13 flat, 14.4, 12.3, 11.6, 11.4, 11.5, 12.5, 24 flat, 11.2, 10 flat, 11 flat.
This is your 15-minute warning. 15-minute warning before we start closing the track.
11.2, 12.1, 21.8. 11.7. 11.2. 9.4. 10.4. Rob Jansen. 8 flat. 8.5. 12.7. 7.1. 11.9. 7.1. 29 flat. 8.6. 14.6. 7.5. 11.1. 7.8. 11.7. 11.7. 7.7. 7.6. 12.2. 7.2. Dean Temple. 7.9. 12.1. 8.2. 7.2. 8.3. 14.4. 8.6. 7.3. 7.8. 10.5. 17.4. 17.1. 9 flat. 12.4. 11.8. 12.9. 12.5. 26 flat. 13 flat. 8.6. 20.8. 8 flat. 13 flat. 15 flat. 11.4. 12.9. 18.9. 12.6. 11.2. 7.6. 11.7. 8.2. 13.1. 7.9. 8.3. 7.6. 7.7. Rob Jansen. 7.9. 7.9. 20.1. Chris Billy. 8-8. 7-7. 7-4. 7-6. 7-5. 8-1. 22.6. 7-8. 7-6. 7-6. 7-3. 7-6. 7-4. 7-4. 7-4. 7-4. 7-3. 7-4. 7-4. 7-6. 9-6. 8-9. Devin Morrison. 7-5. 7-6. 16-9. 7-5. 7-2. 7-8. 7-5. 8-5. 7-3. 7-4. 7-3. 7-3. 9-5. 7-5. 7-7. 7-4. 7-4. Mike Lodwig. 10-9. 9-6. 9-2. 8-2. 8-1. 8-2. 8-1. 12-6. 'Emmett Jansen. 12 flat. 15-5. 8-4. 12-6. 7-7. 9 flat. 7-6. 7-4. 9-5. 8-3. 8-4. 7-8. 8-5. 7-7. 8-2. 7-4. 8 flat. 7-7. 8 flat. 7-7. 8-3. 7-6. 7-6. 7-5. 8-3. 7-6. 8-3. 10-2. 8-1. 8-6. 'Rob Jansen. 11-6. 7-4.
All right, this is your 2-minute warning
8-2.
before we close the track, and we're going to go through the track, make sure everything is in
7-4.
place, and then hopefully we'll
8-5.
start underway with the first heat of LCQ.
7-3. 8-1. 8-2. 8-3. 8-1. 8-7.
'All right, looks like all the cars are off the track, so we're going to close it a minute early here. We'll go through the track. We'll do a little bit of track maintenance if we need to, and get everything straightened up. We have Chris over at Tech ready to tech in front wheel drive. So if you're running front wheel drive, I would suggest going over to the tech table.
Chris Billy. Rod Thibault. Keegan Van Niekerk.
Alrighties, front wheel drive. We have the track open. So we're looking for Keegan, Cobus, Bob, Rod, and Chris Billy. And we are looking for marshals. We're going to be looking for the last modified touring car drivers for Marshall. So we're looking for Danny Buck, Ryan Rice, Lance Radke,
Bob Stone.
Dean Temple, and Dennis Beck.
Cobus Van Niekerk.
What's that? Marshall, Lance. We need you to marshal. Got to put down your coffee. Well, I mean, yeah, it would be some good fuel if it would run on that. But I guess these are Canadian cars mostly, so they need to be running on some Timmy's butt. Alrighties. Okay, thank you. All right, welcome to Saskatoon Bridge City Battle 2026. This is your first heat of front-wheel drive touring car. We're going to get you guys lined up, so we're going to close the straight now. Oh, a little bit of a, you know, they're just exchanging information there in the middle. All right. So our running order, our starting order is going to be Keegan, followed by Cobus, Bob, Rod, and Chris. So we'll get you guys in a comfortable starting order here. All right. Looks like we got all the marshals that we need. So marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Keegan, you're going to be going on the tone less than 5. Cobus, Bob, Rod, Chris. This is your first group of the day for the last day of Bridge City Battle 2026 in Saskatoon, hosted by SARCAR and Ultra RC. Caution onto the straightaway, go inside, caution's clear. Caution hairpin, go outside. Caution's clear. Oh, looks like a little bit of a tucked in body there. Dennis got that figured out. All right. We are 1 minute into this race
left.
now. And your running order is Cobus, Keegan, Bob, Chris, and Rod. Might change up a little bit after a little bit of a mishap on the inside of the track there. Caution coming onto the straight, go outside. Caution clear. All right, our updated order is Keegan, Cobus, Bob, Chris, and Rod, with the fast lap from Keegan with an 8.6. Right now, our paces are Cobus with a 31.501, Keegan with 31.503, Bob with a 28.507, Chris with a 27.50, and Rod with a 23.503. Right now, I don't see much movement on the overall positions.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remaining in this race. And this is the first heat of 2 for front-wheel drive touring car. So right now, your leader in this heat is Keegan, surpassing Cobus just by a little bit. They're going back and forth throughout this heat. Right now, with Keegan with 32.501, Cobus with 32.504, Bob with a 35.06, and Chris with a 28.504, and Rod with a 25.502. Keegan setting a new fast lap at 8.52. I believe right now Keegan is your leader for this heat, which is that silver and blue car coming down the straightaway right now. Now
2 minutes left.
Coming up to a minute and a half remaining in this heat. Right now we have a new fast lap from Bob Stone at a 8.5 flat. Running order right now is still Keegan, Cobus, Bob, Chris, and Rod. Remember, you're racing the clock, not each other. Work together, make those passes clean. It'll work out for both
1 minute left.
1 minute left in this heat. Running order, Keegan, Cobus, Bob, Chris, and Rod with paces with Keegan with 33.502, Cobus with a 32.50, Bob with a 31.509, Chris with a 29.509, Rod with a 27.507. Bob is still holding the fast lap at an 8.5 flat. 30 seconds remaining. Coming up to our last 15 seconds of this heat. Keegan still holding on to the front there. That's that blue and silver car about to come down straightaway. 5 seconds remaining. When the tone goes, keep going until your name is called.
Keegan Van Niekerk done.
Keegan, you're done.
Chris Billy done. Rod
Chris,
Thibault
you're done. Rod,
All
you're
drivers
done.
are finished.
Everyone is done.
Cobus Van Niekerk done.
That concludes your
Bob Stone
first
done.
heat of front-wheel drive touring car, and your finishing order was Keegan with a 33.501, Cobus with a 32.510, Bob with a 31.509, Chris with a 29.505, and Rod with a 27.507. Bob took the fast lap there with an 8.5 flat. All right. We're going to be moving on to the second heat of front-wheel drive touring car. We're looking for Ken, Gary, John, Ivan, and Dale. Remember to drop your cars after your race and head out to Marshall. Marshalling is a requirement.
Ken Miller.
It is not optional.
John Werkman. Dale Ruptash. Yvonne Chan. Gary Lanzer.
So I guess this is the retirement crew up on the stand. 65 and up, isn't that what it is? Yeah. Sure. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to hand the mic off here to Eric. He's going to be your RD for this heat.
Potentially. Which corner? Right there. Everybody happy? All right, order's going to be Ken, Gary, John, Ivan, and Dale. You guys want to get one more lap in? Then we'll close the straight. Okay, straight is closed. So again, we're going to have Ken out in front, and then Gary, John, Ivan, and Dale. Ken, you might want to go back just a little bit more. You're almost on the loop. Thank you very much. All right. We got marshals. We'll have Ken go on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you off. Gary, John, Ivan, Dale. So right now, everybody's still chasing that TQ from yesterday set by Ken, which was a 36.507. Couple laps into this one now, we got Gary out in front on a 36.503, John on a 35.5 flat, Ken on a 35.5 flat, Ivan on a 35.506, and Dale on a 34.506. Gary right now on a new TQ pace. If you see that orange car
4
with a
minutes
white
left.
stripe down the middle, please give him a little bit of space. Old leader having a little bit of bobble coming into the sweeper onto the straightaway right now. Minute and a half in, we got Gary on a 36.502. That's a new TQ pace. John on a 35.5 flat. Ken on a 35.505. Ivan on a 35.506. And Dale on a 34.506. Right now, this heat is pretty close between everybody. Oh, leader having another little bobble coming into the infield.
3 minutes left.
Gary still on a new TQ pace right now with a 36.504. Ken is not far behind him right now with a 36.506. So those two orange cars are your 1 and 2. Gary with the white stripe down the middle in first right now. Ken with just that solid orange. Oh, that's Gary going to be upside down coming into the infield. That's going to drop Gary down to second overall in this heat right now. Make that third. He drops to a 35.507 off of a 36.502 pace. So with just over 2 minutes left to go, we got Ken on a 36.503, resetting that TQ. John on a 35.502. Gary on a 35.508. Ivan on a 34.5 flat. And
2
Dale on
minutes
a
left.
34.508. Right now, everybody's just holding their overall position. Nobody moving up, nobody moving down. Minute and a half left to go. Ken on a 36.502 right now. John on a 35.501. Gary 35.506. Ivan 35.508. And Dale on a 34.508. Right now for this heat, Ken with the fastest lap of a 7.8. So that first place car right now coming into the infield. Please give that all orange car a
1
little bit of
minute left.
space. Oh, that's the leader getting flipped over coming into the infield. Gary just punts him back onto his wheels, helps him out a little bit. That's going to drop Ken to a 35.5 flat pace now. John on a 35.5 flat. Gary on a 35.506. $15 seconds left to go. That is race time. Everyone
Miller
keep going
done.
until you hear your name.
John Werkman done. Gary Lanzer done. Yvonne Chan done. All drivers are
As
finished.
everybody done, John
Dale
Workman's going
Ruptash
to work
done.
his way up to second overall after that one and drop Gary down to third overall. So Ken's taking that one, though, with a 35.5 flat. John with a 35.5 flat as well. Gary, 35.504. Ivan, 34.506. And Dale, 33.508. Next up, we're looking for our one heat of Tamiya Mini. Looking for Ivan, Keegan, Kobus, Bob, and Chris.
Chris Billy. Kobus van Niekerk. Bob Stone. Keegan van Niekerk. Yvonne Chan.
Alrighty, if we could get a couple volunteer marshals in the middle or a couple marshals in the middle. We need one on the pole, one on that little T. We got everybody checked in. If we could get one more marshal at the little T on the infield here. All right. If we could just please get one marshal in the middle at some point. So starting order is going to be Ivan, Keegan, Kobus, Bob, and Chris. Okay. That works. If you want, you guys can all go on the tone, too. You guys all just want to go? Sure, that works. All right, everybody go on the tone then. This is our one heat at Tamiya Mini. Next heat up is going to be F1. So if you do have an F1 car, please make sure it gets through tech. Oh, caution coming into the infield. 2 cautions. The flag is getting stuck. Right now we got Ivan out in front of this one. Make that Bob now out in front of this one with a 28.509. Cobus on a 27.501. Keegan on a 27.502. And Ivan on a 27.510 with Chris on a 22.512.
4 minutes left.
Successful front flip at the end of the straight. All right, so 2 minutes in, we got Cobus out in front on a 35.01. Keegan with a 35.01. Ivan with a 35.05. Bob with a 29.506. And
3
Chris with a
minutes left.
21.5 flat. Flips happening all over the track right now. Looks like we got a train of cars right now. 2.5 down, 2.5 left to go. Keegan still out in front of this one with a 35.01. Ivan with a 35.02, though, hot on his heels.
Two minutes left.
Alrighty, minute and a half left to go. Keegan jumps back out in front of this one with a 31.504. Ivan with a 31.505. Caution at the in the middle of the straight. Caution at the end of the straight. Clear. Just over a minute left. Keegan, 31.501. Ivan, 31.501 as well. 6
minute
minutes
left.
separating those guys. Bob with a 29.510. Chris, 21.501. Fifteen seconds left to go. How's race time? Everyone keep going till you hear your name.
Yvonne Chan done.
Oh, Ivan gets caught at the line with a 31.5 flat.
Chris Billy done. Bob Stone done.
Keegan's going to take that one with a
All drivers are
32.509. Ivan 31.5
Keegan
flat.
Van
Bob
Meeker done.
28.507. And Chris with a 22.507. Alrighty, next up is our one heat of Formula One. We're looking for Ken, Ivan, and Miguel. If we could get our marshals out somewhat quick, that'd be greatly appreciated. Again, we're going to be looking for Keegan. Ivan's in this one, so we'll need the voluntold marshal. Bob, Chris, and Kobus.
Miguel Silva. Ken Miller.
Alrighty, looks like we got all the marshals we need. Just wait for everybody to get checked in, do a couple laps.
Yvonne Chan.
All right, we'll go ahead, close the straight. Order's going to be Ken, Ivan, then Miguel. So we'll have Ken go on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you off. Ivan. And Miguel. After this, we're going to start getting into stock touring car. So if you're in that first heat of stock touring car, please make sure you get your car through tech. Already just under a minute in here. Ivan on a 36.5 flat. That's going to take the new TQ, make that a 37.507. Ken on a 36.504, and Miguel on a 31.504.
4 minutes left.
The TQ from yesterday was 36.506. Ivan currently has another lap up on that pace. So that yellow and black car is your leader right now. Minute and a half in.
Three minutes left.
Already 3 minutes to go. Ivan on a 37.503. Ken on a 37.503 as well. 600 separating that gap right now. Miguel is on a 32.507, and Ken's going to take over that new TQ spot, but Ivan takes it right back. Ivan just ran his fastest lap that last time by with a 7.9. Ken with the fast lap of this heat with a 7.8. So right now that TQ is just flip-flopping between Ivan and Ken. They're all on a very similar pace, just hundredths separating the two. Right now, about a 2/10 gap between Ivan and Ken. Ken's out in front, though, with a 37.502.0. Ivan with a 37.503.0 for his pace.
2
One
minutes
little
left.
bobble could change everything, though. Minute 45 left to go. Right now, Ivan is 6/10 back from Ken. That gap has now grown to a second between Ken and Ivan. Ken on a 37.501, Ivan on a 37.503, and Miguel on a 31.504. Oh, Ken's making a little bit of
1
a
minute
mistake at the
left.
end of the straightaway. $50 left to go. So right now that leader is that orange car. The yellow car is in second. About 4/10 apart on the clock. See if Ivan can maybe chip away at that. Ken just has to try to keep it clean. Should keep that TQ. Right now, both of them are setting much faster laps than yesterday. Well, they got an extra lap from yesterday's TQ pace. 15 seconds left to go. Ivan about a half a second behind now. That is race time. Everyone keep going till you hear
Ken
your
Miller
name.
done.
Ken, you're done with a
Yvonne
37.502.
Chen done.
Ivan with a 37.503, finished 4/10 behind Ken. And Miguel's going to come home with a
All drivers are
31.508. So Ken's going to
Miguel
keep that
Silva
over
done.
TQ. That was a pretty good run by both of those drivers right there. Next up, we're looking for that first heat, a 21.5 stock touring car. We're looking for Sean, Mark, Chris, Mitch, and Owen. We'll also need a couple volunteer marshals as we only had 3 drivers in that last heat.
Mark Bentley. Mitch Polanic. Owen Jameson. Sean Nichols. Chris C. Nyxum.
All right, we're going to need a couple volunteer marshals. Again, there was only 3 drivers in that last heat. Got good checks from everybody. Caution after the sweeper coming into the infield. Thank you for checking up. Okay, we'll go ahead and close the straight. If we could still get a marshal by the bar, please. We'll still need one more marshal by the bar. Okay, Ken's got that. Order's going to be Sean, Mark, Chris, Mitch, and Owen. Looks like we should be good for marshals. All right, we'll have Sean go on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you off. Mark, Chris, Mitch, Owen. Caution at the end of the straightaway coming in the sweeper. Caution clear. All right, caution in the infield right now. Caution clear. A little bit of argy-bargy. Caution in the infield coming into the sweeper before the straight.
4 minutes left.
Caution clear. All right, minute in. We got Sean out in front on a 31.501, Mark on a 35.10, Chris on a 35.05, Mitch on a 23.508, and Owen on a 21.501. Caution coming onto the straightaway right now. Caution clear. Remember, guys, if there is a faster car coming up on them, please give them a little bit of space. All right, 2 minutes in. Sean on a 35.02.
3 minutes left.
Mark on a 35.04. Caution at the end of the straightaway in the sweeper. Caution at the end of coming into the sweeper. All cautions clear. So Mark right now out in front on a 35.02. Sean on a 35.03. Chris on a 28.505. Mitch on a 24.502. And Owen on a 21.5 flat. Owen, that is your leader. Please try to give him a little bit of space. Thank you very much. Or one of your leaders. That's whatever.
2 minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes to go. Sean out in front on a 35 flat. Mark on a 35.02. Chris on a 28.5 flat. Mitch on a 23.5 flat. And Owen on a 22.506. Body tuck at the end of the straightaway. Clear. Caution coming into the final sweeper. Caution clear. Leaders coming through the middle of the track. Coming through the sweeper onto the straightaway. If you see that lime green car with some lightning bolts in there, that is your leader. Please try to give him a little bit of space. Oh, that's our leader getting upside down coming into the infield right now. That is unfortunate for Sean. All right, just over a minute to go. Mark's going to take over that top spot with a 35 flat. Sean on a 35.01 still. He can still take
1 minute left.
Chris on a 28.504. Mitch on a 24.510. And Owen on a 21.501. Mitch, that is your leader. Please give him some space. Thank you. Or one of your leaders. Mark still is out in front of this one with a 31.509 now. Mark bumps up to that 31 lap pace. That's also going to bump him up a spot overall. Oh, never mind. Sean's going to take that one back. Right now, 2/10 separating that first and second between Sean and Mark. All right, 5 seconds left to go in this one. Sean on a 31.507. Caution coming into the infield. Oh, no. Sean's going to have a little bit of a mistake.
C. Nyxum done.
I think that's going to let Mark come by to take this heat.
Mark Bentley done. Owen Jameson done.
That's going to bump Mark up a
Sean
spot
Nichols
overall.
done.
He takes it with a 31.507. Sean,
drivers are
31.510. Chris, 28.5 flat.
Valadic
Mitch, 24.509. And Owen with a 22.501. We are going to close this track just for a quick second to make a fix.
Track is closed right now until dawn's off. Now, okay, we are open now. All right. So just a little reminder that we
Devin
do have
Morrison.
50/50 and raffle tickets. They're for
Keegan
sale
Van
over by
Meeker.
Gary and Rob over in the
Miguel
corner.
Silva. Mike Lodwick.
50/50, the more people buy, the bigger the
Doug
pot.
De La
Remember
Salle.
that. You can take half of that home. All right. So in this heat, this second heat of stock touring, we got Devin, Keegan, Doug, Mike, and Miguel. Let them get a couple warm-up laps in. Remember, this is just warm-up. Don't go ham. Don't need any broken cars. All right, we're going to close the straight. Straight is now closed. We'll get you lined up. All right. Our starting order is going to be Devin, Keegan, Doug, Mike, and Miguel. Looks like we got all our marshals in place too. That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? All right. Devin, on the sound of the tone, lesson 5. Keegan, Doug, Mike, Miguel. Oh, a little bit of a mistake there. Oh, we got one by the bar. One by the bar. If we can get a marshal over by the bar to keep an eye out over there, that'd be awesome. And thank you. All right. Caution coming on the straight. Go inside. Go inside. Start of the straight. Caution's clear. We're coming up to our first minute here. And our running order is Mike, Devin, Miguel, Doug, and Keegan. A little bit of
4
changing
minutes
up of overall right now. Not much. Could change again over the course of this heat. I'll be announcing paces shortly. All right, so right now for paces, we got Mike with a 36.505, Devin with a 33.509, Miguel with a 31.502, Keegan with 29.506, and Doug with a 29.510. Right now, your fast lap is by Mike with a 7.88. Right now, Mike with that black, red, and white car is looking to move up 11 positions. So if you see that red, white, and black car, please let him go by because he's on one to move up quite a bit in the grid. Thank you so much. Miguel also looking to move up 2 positions there. He's in 3rd in this heat right now, but he's still looking to move up his overall.
3 minutes
right
left.
now, the most substantial change in overall in this heat is Mike Lodwick. He is looking to move up 11 positions. He's holding the fast lap with a 7.88, and his pace is 37.507, followed by Miguel with a 33.50, Devin with a 33.504, Keegan with a 31.506, and Doug with a 35.05. Look at that, and he's looking to move up 12 positions. That's for Mike. That's that red, white, and black car. He is on one. If you see him coming up behind you, please give him some room to pass. He's looking to make use of this last chance qualifier to move up his overall. Right now, your leader for this heat's coming down the straight and now going into the inside. Look at that car go. He's keeping
2
it
minutes
tight.
left. Still
Looking to move up 12 positions. Looking to be 13th overall. So right now, we're 2 minutes left. Just under 2 minutes left in this heat. And Mike, 37.503. Devin with 34.508. Doug with a 31.505. Sorry, 31.503. Miguel with a 31.503. Keegan with a 30.502. Right now, the closest split between Doug and Miguel. So that red, white, and black car, that is your leader. Oh, we got one upside down inside the track there. Thank you, Owen. Here comes your leader down the straightaway right now, coming up behind Doug, I believe. Doug's going to help him with a good pass here. Look at that. Oh, no, a little bit of a mistake. Go inside, coming onto the straight. Go inside. Caution's clear. That didn't hurt him too much, but it's still enough to hurt him a little bit. He's still looking to move up 11 positions, even with that little bit of a mistake. We have 1 minute left in this heat. Your leader coming down the straight right now behind that other red and white car. Moving his way through traffic, coming onto the straight. That is your leader with the red, black, and white car in the middle of the track right now. Still looking to move up 11 positions. We have 30 seconds left in this heat, and your running order is Mike with a 36.50, Devin with a 33.503, Keegan with a 31.503, Miguel with 31.509, and Doug with a 31.509. Right now, between Miguel and Doug, very close. They are switching back and forth pretty periodically. Eight seconds left to go. 5 seconds left to go in this heat. When you hear the tone,
Keegan Van Niekerk done.
Looks like we have a broken car right before the end of the track here. Keep going till your name is called.
Mike
you are on
Lodwick
the clock. Keegan, you're done.
Miguel
Mike,
Silva
you're done. Miguel, you're done.
All
Doug, you're
drivers
done.
are
Devin,
finished.
you're still on the clock. You can
Doug
make it.
de
You
La
can
Salle
make
done.
it. There
Devin
we go.
Morrison
Way to
done.
go, Devin. You made it. All right, your finishing order. It looked like Mike had a little bit of a stumble near the end of that, but he's still looking to move up 8 positions overall. So your finishing order was Mike with a 36.504. Devin with the 32.516 was able to keep that even with that little bit of a mishap at the end. Keegan with a 31.50. Doug with a 31.506. Pretty close there. And Miguel with a 30.503. All right. We're going to be moving on to the third heat of touring stock.
Matt
We
Gang.
got Will, Matt,
Will
Kobus,
Irvine.
Adam, and Rod.
Adam Redlick.
Don't forget to go get your 50/50 and your raffle tickets.
Kobus Van Niekerk.
You can find that over where Gary's pitting in the back corner behind the bar.
Rod Thibault.
Tickets are $5 each. Alrighty, so we're going to get the straight close. We'll get you guys lined up here. Make sure we got all of our marshals in place. Make sure that we get a marshal by the bar and possibly one in by the pole in the center. Yeah, thanks, Pat. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, just one moment, guys. Alrighties. So our starting order is going to be Will, Matt, Kobus, Adam, and Rod. Get you guys comfortable in the starting order there. All right, marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Will, you'll be going on the tone less than 5. Matt, Kobus, Adam, Rod. There we go. We got some spacing out happening here. That's good. That means clean air in front of our drivers here. Give them the best chance to make use of their last chance qualifier. Caution coming on the straight. Go inside. Caution's clear. All right. We are coming up to a minute into this heat. This is your third heat of stock touring. And right now, your leader for this group is
4 minutes
Kobus.
left.
And that should be that white and burgundy car. He's looking to make use of his last chance qualifier. So if you see him coming around, please make way. He has the fast lap of a 8:0. He's looking to move up a position. All right, so our paces are Cobus with a 36.507, Matt with a 35.505, Adam with a 35.506, Will with a 32.501, Rod with a 32.508. There's a few close splits here. Oh, looks like one of them got a little bit of a banged up body. Hopefully it doesn't cause too much harm to their times. Cobus with that burgundy and white car, that is your leader for this group right now. Made a little bit of a mistake, actually. Pulled back a little bit. Adam and Matt pulling first and second now. Cobus trying to work his way back up. Right now, your running order is Matt with a 35.506. Adam with a 35.506. Oh, let me rephrase that. Cobus first with 35.505. Matt with a 35.505. Adam with a 35.506. Will with a 33.501. And Rod with a 32.504. Cobus trying to get a little bit more speed with that car, trying to move up on that leaderboard again, see if he can get back to the pace he was at before, because he was originally looking to move up a position. That's that white and burgundy car. We do have a new fast lap from Will with a 7.9 for this group. So your leader is still Cobus coming down the straightaway right now with a burgundy and white car. That is your leader for this heat.
2 minutes
He is
left.
now looking to move up a position again. That is your leader, that burgundy and white car for this group. So a minute and a half left in this heat, and we got Cobus with a 35.501, Matt with a 35.503, Adam with a 34.50, Will with a 33.503, and Rod with a 33.508. Cobus working his way through the inside of the track, making a little bit of a mistake. Hopefully it doesn't hurt him too much. He's still top of the board right now in this heat. Matt and Cobus very tight with their times right now, only being separated by 1 second.
1 minute left.
Oh, caution coming off of the straight. Go inside all the way through past that sweeper. Caution's clear. Oh, no, we got a broken car. That's unfortunate. That was Adam with that fluorescent car. We're coming up to our last 30 seconds of this heat. Still being led by Cobus with a 35.50, trying to make it to that 36 lap pace. Matt with 35.503, Rod with a 33.505, Will with a 33.505, and unfortunately Adam is now out with a broken car. Cobus getting really close to that 36 lap pace. He's still looking to move up one position. He just needs to keep that. That's a burgundy and white car coming through the middle right now. Now down to the straight coming in. Keep going until your name is called. Keep going until your name is called.
Will Irvine done.
Will, you're done.
Matt Gangle done.
Matt, you're done.
Cobus Van
Cobus,
Niekerk
you're done.
All drivers
Rod,
are
you are
finished.
done.
Rod
Cobus
Thibault
was
done.
able to make something happen. He did move up one position overall, making use of that last chance qualifier. Your finishing order was Cobus with a 36.508, just barely breaking over that. Matt with a 35.503, Rod with a 33.506, and Will with a 32.502. The fast lap from that one was from Will with a 7.957. All right, we're moving on to the
Jonathan
fourth
Hurst.
heat of stock
Diagnone.
touring out of 6.
Ian
We got
DeLaSalle.
Aaron, Jonathan,
Buck.
Adam, Ian, and
Adam
Don.
Scoenza.
Remember to drop your cars and go out to Marshall. Much appreciated. Marshalling is required and not optional. Alrighty, so we're going to close the straight, get you guys lined up. I want to see our marshals out here too. We're going to be getting ready to go. We do need a marshal at the end of the straightaway. And we would like a marshal over by the end of the driver's stand as well. All right, so your starting order is going to be Aaron, Jonathan, Adam, Ian, and Don Buck. Can we get one more marshal at the end of the driver's stand, please? One volunteer marshal? That would be much appreciated. Yeah, thank you, Pat. All right. All right, marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Aaron, on the sound of the tone, lesson 5. John, Adam, Ian, Don. Marshals were quick to get you straightened back out. A little bit of a mistake in the beginning there. Hopefully it doesn't hurt anybody right now. Aaron, right off the bat, is already looking to move up 4 positions, and we're not even a full 30 seconds into this group. Alrighty, so we're coming up to a minute into this heat, and right now, Aaron with a 38.50 made a little bit of mistakes. He was looking to move up 7 positions just a little bit earlier, but only 1 right now, and hopefully he can get that to go up a little bit more soon. So Aaron with a 39.506, Adam with a 36.502, Ian with a 34.50, Jonathan with a 34.50, Don with a 34.501. So that white car, I believe, with the big Ultra RC sticker on the hood, that is your current leader for this group. Caution coming on the straight, go inside. Caution's clear. So that car just coming off of the straight, that white one, that is your leader for this group. He is looking to move up 7 positions right now. So that white car ahead just coming into the inside, moving around in the inside of the track. The most forward coming down the straight, that white car, that is your leader. That is Aaron. Looking to move up 8 positions now. He's running on a 39.501. Followed by Adam with a 37.50 or 38.507, and he's looking to move up a position. Jonathan with a 36.50, Ian with a 36.505, and Don with 34.501. Right now, Aaron has a fast lap of a 7.4, followed by Adam not too far behind with a 7.5. Aaron's still looking to move up 8 positions. So that car going on to the coming on straight right now. Now coming off the straight, the white car, not the one with the blue. That is your leader of this group, going through the middle of the track. About to come onto the straight, coming down the straight. That is your leader for this heat. Caution end of straight. Go inside. Go inside. Caution's clear.
2 minutes left.
Again, the second car coming down the straightaway. That is your leader. Now inside, making the pass on Don. Thank you, Don. That was a clean pass. Your leader about to come down the straightaway right now. He's looking to move up 8 positions overall. He's looking to take that 4th overall position, moving up from 12th, I believe. Caution over by the hairpin. Caution by the hairpin. Caution's clear. So we're coming a minute and a half left in this heat. Aaron's still holding on to that +8, and he is making his way. Lost a little bit of sight here. I believe he's the forward white car in the middle of the track. That yellow car has to go inside the track. There you go. Thank you. Your leader coming onto the straight right now. That is your leader car. That white car making it into the inside of the track. That is Aaron looking to move up 8 positions to 4th overall with 1 minute left in this heat. That white car coming down the straightaway. That is your leader. 30 seconds remain in this heat, and your leader is coming into the inside of the track, making a little bit of a mistake. It's not going to hurt him too much. Coming down the straight now, that's your leader. Still looking to move up 8 positions to 4th overall, using his last chance qualifier in a positive way. Thank you for letting the leader by. Leader now coming on to the straightaway now. Caution by the driver's stand. Your leader now making it inside, getting a little bit of a hiccup. Coming onto the straight, coming down the straight. Still holding on to +7 with that little bit of mistake. Keep going until your name is called. Keep going until your name is called.
Aaron Diagno,
Aaron,
done.
you are done.
Jonathan
John,
Hurst,
you're done.
Adam,
you're done.
done.
Ian and Dawn.
Ian De La Salle, done.
Dawn
All drivers are
is
finished.
done. All right.
Don Buck, done.
So a little bit of a mishap at the end of that race, but Aaron is still looking to make use of that last chance qualifier, moving up 7 positions to 5th overall. Adam moving up 1 position overall to the 13th. So your finishing order, Aaron with a 39.502, Adam with a 37.501, John with a 35.501, Dawn with a 35.503, and Ian with a 33.503. That concludes your 4th heat of stock touring. On to the 5th heat of stock touring out of
Rob
6.
Jansen,
We have Eric,
Yvonne
Rob,
Chan,
Ryan,
Eric
Gary,
Balanek,
and Ivan.
Ryan Rice,
We'll quickly
Gary
get
Lancer,
the previous heat to go put their cars down and get back out to marshal. Marshalling is not optional. The quicker we can do that, the quicker we can get on with today's last chance qualifier. Don't forget, we still have 50-50 tickets and raffle tickets for sale over in the corner. Gary will be able to take your payments after he is off the driver's stand and done marshalling. All right. We are going to close the straight. We'll get you guys lined up. We do need our marshals. We need the end of the straight, end of the driver's stand still. And possibly another one near the bar, closer to the other end of the driver's stand. Right here. Get you there. Much appreciated. All right. I think that's the best we can do in a timely fashion here. All right, marshals, are you ready? Drivers, your orders: Eric, Rob, Ryan, Gary, and Ivan. Eric, are you ready? Sound of the tone. Drivers, lesson 5. Rob, Ryan, Gary, Ivan. Rob getting a little bit of a mix-up here. Hopefully it doesn't hurt him too bad. It is at the beginning. He can get that pace back up. See if he is going to move up any. Alrighty, so we are coming up to our first minute into this heat, and it looks like our running order is Gary, Ivan, Rob, Eric, and Ryan. Right now, there's a few drivers looking
4
to move
minutes
up
left.
quite a bit of positions overall. Right now, your fast lap is from Rob with a 7.36. Now moving up to first in this heat, being quickly overtaken by Gary. All right, so your paces are Gary with a 40.507, Rob with a 39.50, Ivan with a 39.501, Eric with a 39.507, and Ryan with 38.502. The splits here are very, very tight. Right now, Gary's looking to move up 7 positions to 4th overall, Rob 4 positions to 5th overall, and Ivan 6 positions for 6th overall. Rob still holding on to that fast lap of 7:36. He's now top of this heat right now.
3 minutes
and
left.
He's on a pace of 40.506. Gary with a 40.507. Ivan with a 39.501. Eric with a 39.504. And Ryan with 38.504. Ryan making a little bit of a hiccup there, but getting quickly out of the way for the other cars. What a gentleman. Two and a half minutes in this heat. Rob still on top with a 7.36 for a fast lap, looking to move up 5 positions, 4th overall with a 40.505. Gary with a 40.506. Eric with a 39.503. Ivan with 39.505. And Ryan with a 37.501. So right now, that white and fluorescent yellow car, that is your leader for this heat. And he is looking to move up. Same with Gary. Gary with that orange and white car, he is 2nd in this heat, and he's looking
2
to move
minutes
up
left.
quite a bit too. So those are your 2 fast cars in this heat, and they're looking to make some changes in the overall positioning. So again, that's that white with fluorescent yellow and that orange and white car. Those are the ones to be watching for. They're both on a 40-lap pace, and they're only being split by a second. So anything can happen here. So again, that orange and white car, that is your 2nd. And the white and fluorescent yellow, that is your 1st in this heat. Both looking to move about 5 positions each. So right now, that's Gary coming to the infield right now. That is your 2nd overall in this heat, looking to move up 6 positions. Right now, Rob coming onto the straightaway right now in that fluorescent yellow and white car. That is
1
your
minute
1st
left.
for this heat. With 1 minute left to go in this round, we have Rob with a 40.505, Gary with a 40.506. Well, Rob with a 40.506. They are very, very, very close between those two. Gary making a little bit of a hiccup. Hopefully it doesn't hurt him too bad coming down the straightaway. Half a minute left in this heat. We have Rob with a 40.506, Gary with a 39.50, Eric with a 39.503, Ivan with a 38.50, and Ryan with a 38.504. Right now, your leader for this group's coming down the straightaway with 20 seconds left to go. Here comes Gary, which is 2nd in this heat, coming down the straightaway in that orange car. Gary making up a little bit more pace, looking to move up 6 positions. Rob still looking to move up 5 positions. That's for 4th and 5th place, those 2 cars overall. Keep going until your name is called. Keep going until your name is called.
Eric Polanic
Eric,
done.
you're done.
Gary
Gary,
Lancer
you're
done.
done.
Ryan Rice done.
Ryan and
Ivan
Ivan, you're
Chan
done.
done.
Rob, you are done.
All drivers
So,
are finished.
way to go, Rob and
Rob
Gary.
Jansen
You
done.
have actually managed to move up 5 and 6 positions. Well done. So your finishing order was Rob with a 40.506, Gary with a 39.50, Eric with a 39.503, and Ivan with a 38.501, and Ryan with a 38.502. Very close splits between a few of those cars there. Rob, you had the fast lap of a 7.36. All right, we're moving into our final stock touring qualifier for the day.
Lennis Radke.
We have Dennis,
Emmett Jansen.
Danny, Lance,
Danny
Dean,
Buck.
Emmett, and Ken.
Dennis Beck. Dean
Remember
Temple.
to put down your cars if
Ken
you just
Miller.
ran, and head out there to Marshall. Want to see some Marshalls out there. Remember, this is warm-up. We don't want you to break your car before you finish your last chance qualifier. All right, we're going to close this straight. We'll get you guys lined up. We do have a car upside down in the infield. Thank you. All right. Looks like all of our marshals in place. Maybe we'll grab another marshal over by the bar. We'll get a marshal over by the bar if we can. Volunteer. Thank you. All right. All right, so your starting order is going to be Dennis, Danny, Lance, Dean, Emmett, and Ken. All right, marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Dennis, you're going to be going on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Danny, Lance, Dean, Emmett, Ken. So this is your last chance qualifier, the last heat of stock touring. These ones are looking for starting position. They're looking to better their time to get a good starting position. These are very, very quick drivers with a lot of skill. We'll see what they can pull off. All right, we're coming up to the first minute in this heat, and right now we have Danny Buck out front. That's that all-pink car. He's looking to move up a position to first overall, so keep an eye out for that car, that pink car. He is looking to move to that first position overall. All right, so our running order is Danny with a 41.502, Dennis with a 41.504, Lance with a 41.504 between Dennis and Lance. Very close. That's for second position. Dean with a 45.04, Emmett with a 45.07, and Ken with a 39.505. Any little mistake and anything can change in this one. Everybody's moving around, and this is for starting positions. Right now, your fast lap by Dennis with a 7.17. That pink car coming onto the straightaway, that is still your leader. Your leader is that pink car going in the infield right now, coming onto the straightaway. He is looking to take over first position. Lance looking to take over second right now, bumping Dennis down to third. Dean looking to move up to fourth overall. Oh, no.
3 minutes
a little
left.
bit of a hiccup there. I think that took Lance in a little bit there with him. Oh, no, that was your leader. Caution on the straight. Caution's clear. That pink car is your leader. He's looking to take first position. A little bit of a hiccup that bumps him down back to the second overall. He's looking to move up to that first position overall. Let's see if he can get paced back onto the last 2.5 minutes of this heat. That pink car, he's looking to move up to that first position. It is very tight between Danny and Dennis. Dennis being that white, black, and purple car. That is your first overall in this heat right now. He's looking to hold that first position, and Danny's looking to take that away from him. Both those cars are very quick, very close in the split. Anything can happen. That pink car coming down the straight, going into the infield, now coming up behind the leader, which is Dennis in that white and purple and black car. Those are your top two overall. Right now, with 1.5 minutes we're coming up to in this heat, your running order is Dennis with a, caution in the infield, caution clear. We have Dennis with a 41.504, Danny with a 41.505, Lance with a 40.501, Dean with a 39.50, Emmett with a 39.50, Ken with a 38.501. Lance getting stuck up on the wall a little bit. That's going to hurt some. Danny coming into the infield behind Lance there. Lance going to give him the pass. That pink car, he is looking to move up. If he can make this happen, he's still very, very close behind Dennis. Dennis still holding on to that first position overall as we speak. We're coming up to our last minute in this heat. Danny's pushing, coming down the straight. He is coming up behind our leader. He's wanting to take that first place position. Dennis is trying to keep that first place position. Caution the infield, caution the infield. Caution's clear. Everybody making it cleanly through there. Right now, Danny's finally looking to take that first position again. That's that all-pink car. The all-pink car is on pace to take that first position. They're bouncing back and forth between Dennis and Danny. It is so close. Dennis trying to hold on to that position. He's going through the infield right now behind Ken, making the pass. Here comes Danny, who's coming down the straight behind Ken. He's going to be looking for a pass here soon. There it is. Thank you, Ken. Dennis now down on the straightaway behind it, or with Danny behind him. Danny still looking to move up that one position with 10 seconds left in this heat. Very, very close with them bouncing back and forth. Dennis coming through. Danny coming through the infield, looking to come on the straightaway. Keep going until your name is called. Those are your 2 leaders coming down the straightaway.
Dennis Beck done.
Dennis
Danny
is
Buck
done. Danny done. Emmett done.
Jansen done.
Ken done.
Ken Miller done.
Lance done. Dean
Lennis
done.
Radke done.
Way to go,
All
Danny.
drivers
You
are
were
finished.
able to barely
Temple
take
done.
that. It is super close with the finishing order with Danny with a 41.5035. Dennis with a 41.5039. Lance with a 45.06. Emmett with a 39.50. Dean with a 39.505. And Ken with a 38.501. Danny moving up to the first position overall for stock, bumping Dennis down to second. Emmett moving up 3 positions, taking 6th overall, bumping Dean down to 7th. All right. That was an excellent race. Lots of back and
Jameson.
forth, but Danny was able
Darren
to take that
Derbyshire.
first position overall, making use of that last chance
Chris C.
qualifier.
Nixon.
We are moving on to our first heat of
Ford
NASCAR.
Sean Nichols.
We have Sean, Darren, Mitch, Chris, Owen, and Gord in this group, and that's Chris Sen. I know we have 2 Chris's here. I just can't remember if they're both running NASCAR. All right, we have a transponder. I need to see who that is. Lance, you're not in this one. You are? Dragonman? Okay, I got you. Just give me 1 second here. I gotta add a driver. Yeah. Okay.
Lennis Radke.
All right, Lance, you're in this one now. Is Mitch in this? Mitch is making his way? He's coming. All right. Remember, this is warm-up. This is warm-up. Don't go too ham. Just enough to get your ropes. All right. We'll get Mitch to do a couple laps. Did you get him on the track there? Oh, we got one upside down just coming into the infield. We're going to need a marshal at the end of the straightaway here. We're also going to need another marshal by the pole on the inside of the inner part of the track. These cars are very tippy. We need lots of marshals for this. We need another marshal at the end of the straight. End of the straight. All right, we'll get you guys lined up. Our starting order is going to be Sean Nichols, followed by Darren, Mitch, Chris, Owen, Gord, and Lance. Lance is just joining us. This is what's going to define his position, making use of that last chance qualifier. All right. Looks like we do need a marshal by the driver's stand. Pat, you got that? Awesome. I appreciate you. All right. Oh, yeah. I mean, more the merrier. More the merrier. Yeah, these cars are very tippy. All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Sean, on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Darren, Mitch, Chris, Owen, Gord, Lance. We got one upside down in the inside there. Thank you. Quick on your toes there, marshals. I appreciate it. This is your first heat of the last chance qualifier for NASCAR. These cars are always a blast to watch. They're a little bit tippy, so you'll see them on their lid quite often. We're coming up to just over half a minute into this one, and right now your running order is Lance, Sean, Darren, Chris, Mitch, Gord, and Owen. Well, we got a few in the wall and one upside down. Right now, Lance with your fast lap.
4 minutes
by
left.
far. He's looking to move up 10 positions overall right now. 10 positions. So that leader, I'm trying to pinpoint his car. The one coming off the straight going into the infield right now, that Napa car, that number 9 Napa, the one ahead of the entire pack, that is your leader. That is your leader. He is looking to bump up to 4th overall. 4th overall. They're kind of all mixed together right now. Don't lose sight of your car. There's 4 of those, or three or four of those Napa cars on the track. Our leader getting a little hiccup there. He's going through the infield right now, trying to make his way onto the straightaway. That one in front down the straightaway, that is your leader looking to move up to 4th overall. Whoa, got a little bit of a ripple in the carpet. Got that fixed. Got one in the
3
wall
minutes
over by
left.
the bar. Right now, your leader is just making it into the infield over by the bar right now. He's coming around the corner, coming down the straightaway right now. That is your leader of this group, looking to move up to 4th overall. He is making something happen using his last chance qualifier, coming down the straightaway right now, coming through the sweeper, into the inside, making the pass on the other Napa car, coming around by the bar. He's coming up, going around to the straightaway, that forward Napa car, coming off the sweep. Caution to the end of the sweeper, go inside. Caution end of the sweeper, go inside. Caution clear. Your leader is coming onto the straightaway in that Napa car, that number 9. He's looking to move up to 4th overall. I would say if you see him, let him go. But there's so many of those cars on the track, it's hard to pinpoint which one's which.
2 minutes
So that
left.
leader is coming through the infield right now, making the pass on the other Napa car, coming around, getting to the straightaway. That is your leader on the straightaway right now in that Napa car. That is Lance. Moving to 4th overall, coming to the infield, around by the bar, coming up to the straightaway. That car just coming out of the straightaway is your leader. The one coming through the sweeper is your leader. Making the pass on the other Napa car, looking to make another pass on another Napa car. Coming down the straight, making the pass, coming to the sweeper. 1.5 minutes left in this heat. He's making it happen. That's your leader coming right onto the straightaway right now. Leader into the infield, coming up to lap traffic, trying to make his way around everyone, making something happen, trying to get up to that next heat. And for starting position to 4th overall. We have 1 minute left in this heat. Your leader coming onto the straightaway, coming down the
1
straightaway
minute
into
left.
the sweeper, trying to make a pass on someone, making the pass on the DeWalt car, coming around behind the other Napa car, coming onto the straightaway. Will he make the pass? He's making the pass at the sweeper, making it around, coming in the infield. That is your leader. All 3 of those Napa cars, he is the making the pass on him, coming on the straightaway behind the other Napa car, making the pass just barely. That was such a close one. That's your leader, the forward. Oh, leader makes a little bit of a mistake. It's not going to make much of a difference. Coming on the straightaway, down the straightaway with 30 seconds left in this heat. Coming through the infield, meeting up with all of his other buddies. That rearward Napa car making the pass through the sweeper behind the other Napa car. That is your leader making the pass, coming through, looking to make a pass around, coming on the straightaway, coming down the straightaway. That is your leader through the sweeper. 5 seconds left. When you cross the line, keep on going until your name is called. Caution on the straight, go wide.
Sean Nichols done.
Caution's clear. Sean,
Darren
you're
Derbyshire
done.
done.
Owen, you're done. Or sorry, Owen, keep going, Owen.
Chris
Darren,
Sinayaksom
you're done. Chris, you're done.
Owen Jameson done.
Owen, you're done.
Lennis Radke
Lance,
done.
you're done. Mitch, you're
Malanek
done. And we're waiting on Gord. Gord, you are still on the clock. Gord, you are still on the clock. There we go.
All
Gord
drivers
is
are finished.
done. Remember to
Gord
stay on the
Healy
driver's stand until everyone is done. Stay on the driver's stand until everybody's done. Lance, you have moved up to 4th overall in that one. Your finishing order was Lance with a 29.502, Sean with a 25.50, Darren with a 24.502, Chris with a 23.504, Mitch with a 23.512, Owen with a 21.506, and Gord with an 18.519.
Dennis Beck.
All
Eric
right.
Polanic,
So just a quick
Aaron
announcement.
Vietnone,
We
Joey
will be
Wilkinson,
doing an hour
Miguel Silva,
lunch after we are done
Adam
the last
Bradley.
chance qualifier. And right before we get back into our mains and stuff, we will be going through a raffle. So this is a good chance to keep in mind to get your tickets. If you want to get more tickets for the raffle and for the 50-50, they're $5 each. Go see Gary in the far corner.
Pat
Those will be getting drawn for before we go into our mains. So the hour-long lunch is what we'll be having after we're done mod. All right, so for this second heat of NASCAR, we have Dennis, Aaron, Eric, Miguel, Adam, Joey, and Pat. I would like to see some more marshals out there. We need some marshals for the NASCARs. They are top heavy. They flip easily. The straight is now closed. The straight is now closed. We'll get you guys lined up. Please, can we get a marshal over by the driver's stand? All righties. Your starting order is going to be Dennis, Aaron, Eric, Miguel, Adam, Joey, and Pat. All right, I see that we have our marshals in place. I appreciate you guys getting there quickly. Marshaling is not an option. All right. Marshals, are you guys ready? Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Want to make sure you're all ready. We don't want a false start here. All right. Drivers, Dennis, on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Aaron, Eric, Miguel, Adam, Joey, and Pat. This is your second and final heat of qualifying for NASCAR. Let's see what people can make happen using this last chance call. We have one upside down in the infield, one upside down in the infield. 2 of them, actually. Where they are clear. Everybody's on their wheels. Owen, quick on marshaling. That's awesome. Thank you, Owen. Using all the speed he had to get that car back on his wheels. Alrighty. We got a little bit of cars clumping together. It's really hard to tell these cars apart. Right now, your running order is Dennis, Aaron, Eric, Joey, Adam, Miguel, and Pat. Getting a little bunch together coming down the straight.
4 minutes left.
A little bit of a bump to pass there coming through the sweeper. Right now, Aaron is at the top with a fast lap of a 9.2. Followed by Dennis with a fast lap of a 9.3. Oh, a little bit of mishap in front of the bar. Thank you, marshals, for being quick on that. We are 3.5 minutes left in this race, and your running order is Aaron with a 31.502, Dennis with a 31.503, Eric with a 30.509, Adam with a 27.50, Miguel with a 27.511, Joey with a 26.509, and Pat with a 23.506. Right now, your fast lap is by Aaron with a 9.294. No, making that a 9.27 by Dennis. One upside down by the bar. One upside down by the bar. Caution, caution. Caution's clear.
3 minutes left.
Dennis is your leader right now in this one. One of those black and red cars. I believe it's the 4-1. Caution coming off the straightaway. Go inside. Caution clear. So that black and red car coming into the infield right now, that is your leader. Coming onto the straight, that black and red car, that is your leader. That's Dennis Beck. He is your leader overall right now. Aaron is trying to take that first caution coming off of the straightaway, going into the infield, kind of getting marshaled half and marshaled by another car. Caution over by the bar. Woo! Footwork by Sean. All right. So 2 minutes left to go in this heat. And we have Dennis with a 31.502, Aaron with a 31.503, Eric with a 29.503, Joey with a 27.507, Adam with a 26.50, Miguel with a 25.501, and Pat with a 23.510. Pat making a fast lap. I'm not sure if that might be a mistake, but that's a 8.7. Not sure if somehow we got picked up a little early. We got some two-wheeling happening in the middle of the track here. We got a minute and a half left in this heat. Right now, your running order is Dennis with a 31.501, Aaron with a 31.501. Very close. They're looking to make it change. Caution over by the driver's stand. Caution over by the driver's stand. Go outside after the sweeper. And that's clear.
1 minute left.
Thank you, Lance. Sometimes it's hard to get to the cars to marshal them without getting in front of other drivers. We have 1 minute left to go, and we have Dennis, Aaron, Eric, Adam, Joey, Miguel, and Pat. Right now, no changes in the overall in this heat. Oh, we got one upside down, and he's back on his tires. 30 seconds left to go in this heat for the last chance qualifier for NASCAR. Lance very quick to get the DeWalt car out of the wall. 20 seconds left to go. Your leader still Dennis, and that is the red and black car coming down the straightaway going into the sweeper right now. That's your leader overall for NASCAR. He's coming onto the straightaway right now, looking to make a pass. Little bit of a dirty pass, putting the other car on its lid. 4 seconds left to go. 2 seconds. Keep going till your name is called.
Dennis Beck done.
Dennis, you're done.
Aaron,
you're done.
Miguel, Silva
Miguel,
done.
You're done.
Eric,
you're done. Adam, you're done.
Redlick done.
Joey
Wilkinson
is done. Pat, you are still on the clock.
All
and
drivers
Pat
are
Gold.
finished.
That concludes your NASCAR qualifier. Your finishing order was Dennis with a 31.501, Aaron with a 31.507, Eric with a 29.507, Adam with a 27.581, Joey with a 27.585, Miguel with a 26.506, and Pat with a 22.515. There was no changes to the overall in that race. Alrighties. We are on to USGT. We are looking for Mike,
Keegan,
Devin, Doug, and Keegan. I will get somebody to take over RD if I can. That would be much appreciated.
Mike Lodwig. Doug De La Salle. Devin Morrison.
Don't forget your 50-50 tickets. Your 50-50 tickets right now. Gary and Ryan have those tickets.
All right, so those 50-50 tickets are coming around with Gary and Ryan. $5 each. So if you're looking for 50-50 tickets, you can see Ryan. He's currently down by the smaller of the two bigger TVs. All right, so order's going to be Mike, Devin, Doug, then Keegan. If we could get Dennis, you're going to hop across. Okay, yeah. All righty, we will have Mike go on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you off. Devin. Doug. Keegan. All right, this is the first heat of 2 for USGT right now. Everybody's going to see if they can bump up in this last chance qualifier. The current TQ pace is a 38.505 from yesterday. See if anybody can get close to that. Oh, caution coming off the straightaway into the sweeper. Go inside. Go inside. Clear. All right, a minute into this one. We got Mike
4
out in
minutes
front on a
left.
36.503. Doug on a 32.502. Keegan on a 32.509. And Devin on a 29.503. Right now, nobody is bumping up. Everybody's kind of just holding positions. But as soon as I say that, Mike is going to bump up a spot, and so is Doug. Mike going up to that 4th overall. Doug to that 6th. Fast lap of this heat is by Mike with an 8.2. $145 down, $315 left to go in this one. And Mike with a new fast lap of an 8.0.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Mike on a 35.503. Doug on a 33.507. Devin on a 32.509. And Keegan on a 31.503. So right now, Mike is going to bump up to 4th overall. Doug bumping up to that 6th overall. $245 down, $215 left to go. Next up is going to be the second heat of USGT. If you guys haven't gotten your cars through tech, please do that.
Two minutes left.
All right, we pretty much got a train of cars right now coming onto the straightaway. Mike's going to be that red and white car coming through the infield right now. He's currently on a 35.502, still bumping him up to 4th overall. Doug on a 33.509. He's going to bump up a spot. Devin on a 32.503 and Keegan on a 31.503.
One minute left.
All right, 40 seconds to go. Mike still on that 35.504. Doug on a 33.508. Devin 32.5 flat. And Keegan on a 32.509. All right, 10 seconds left in this one. Our leader coming through the infield right now. Coming into the sweeper onto the straightaway. That is race time. Everyone keep going till you hear your name.
Mike Lodwig done. Devin
And
Morrison
Mike's going to
done.
bump up to 4th overall
Doug
right now.
Delassalle
Devin's going to
done.
bump up to 6th overall.
All drivers are finished. Keegan Van Niekerk done.
So Mike with a 35.506, Devin with a 33.507, Doug a 33.507.3, and Keegan with a 32.507. Next up, we're looking for Ken, Rob, Ivan, and Kevin. Marshals, if you could please just put your cars down and get out there. Help this day go by that much quicker.
Kevin Pohl. Ken Miller. Rob McCaskill. Yvonne Chan.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Give you guys a couple laps. Get the marshals out. Caution on the straightaway. Go inside or slow down. One of the two. All right, we'll go ahead, close the straight. If we could get a marshal. Okay, you got by the bar. We got a marshal at towards the end of the straight. We should be good for marshals. So the order is going to be Ken, Rob, Ivan, then Kevin. We'll get Ken to go on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you off. Rob, Ivan, Kevin. All right. Kevin got bumped down to 5th overall after the last heat. Let's see if he can get that back. Ken's looking to try to set a new TQ yet after yesterday's, which was a 38.505. Ken currently on a 39.506. Ivan on a 38.503. Rob on a 38.505. And Kevin on a 38.505. Everybody's going pretty quick in this
4
heat.
minutes left.
One minute in. All right, 3:15 left to go. Rob out in front on a 38.502. Ken on a 38.502 as well. 1/10 apart between those guys. Ivan on a 38.507 and Kevin on a 38.507.
Three minutes left.
Fast lap of this one right now is held by Rob with a 7.6. Ken also with a 7.6. Ivan with a 7.7 and Kevin with a 7.7 as well. Oh, Ivan's having a little bit of mistake at the end coming into the infield. Right now, Ken is still holding on that tight TQ from yesterday. Ivan right now, he's going to stay in 3rd. Rob bumping up a spot. Kevin's also bumping up a spot. Right now, this leaderboard between 2, 3, and 4 is just flip-flopping every time by, all within a second of each other.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Ken's on a 38.502. Rob on a 37.5 flat. Rob on a 37.501. Ivan's on a 37.5 flat. Kevin on a 37.503. Right now, Ken is setting a new overall TQ. Currently on a 38.501, beating his 38.505 from yesterday. Minute 15 left to go, drivers.
One minute left.
Right now, the only position change overall is Kevin going from that 5 to the 4. Kevin just has to try to keep it clean, and he will move up, stay in this heat. $30 seconds left to go. Ken on a 38.503. Rob 37.5 flat. Ivan 37.5 flat. Kevin 36.5 flat. Right now, 0.4 seconds between Rob and Ivan. Five seconds left to go in this one. Everyone keep going till you hear your name.
Ken Miller done. Yvonne Chan done. Kevin Paul done. All drivers are
Kevin
finished.
is going to bump up
Rob
one spot
McCaskill
overall. Stay in this heat. Ken with a 38.503. Rob with a 38.508. Ivan with a 37.5 flat. And Kevin with a 36.502. Next up, looking for that first heat at 12 scale. Looking for Miguel, Will,
Irvine.
Rod, and Kobus. Marshals or drivers, please set your cars down so you can go out and marshal.
Miguel Silva.
All right, looking for Kobus to
Kobus
check
Van
in yet.
Yecker.
There it is. We'll give him 2 laps, and then we'll get going. If we could please get some marshals out, though. We do need a marshal in the middle on the tee. All right, we'll have Kevin for that. It should be good for marshals. Got somebody at each end, and then we'll have one in the middle. All right, close the straight. Grab the tee. All right, order is going to be Miguel, Will, Rod, then Cobus. So we'll have Miguel go on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you off. Will, Rod, Cobus. This is the first heat of 12 scale. If you haven't gone through tech for the next heat, please get that done as soon as possible. Try to make the day go by that much faster. Oh, caution in the infield coming into the sweeper onto the straightaway. Caution clear. All right, just about a minute into this one. Will out in front on a 61.803. Miguel on a 61.805. Cobus on a 56.803 and Rod on a 53.808. Right now, Miguel is moving up 4 spots to 7th overall. Will moving up 3 spots to 9th overall. And Cobus moving up a spot to 13th overall. So right now, look like everybody's trying to move up a spot overall. Fast lap in this one right now, set by Rod with a 7.4. Will also has a 7.4. Miguel with a 7.5 and Cobus with a 7.6. 2 minutes in, Will on a 62.804. Miguel on a 62.805. Cobus on a 68.07 and Rod on a 54.8 flat. Right now, Miguel and Will are kind of flip-flopping spaces right now between the 1 and the 2. Right now, Will is moving up 6 spots to 6th overall. Miguel moving up 3 to 8th overall. And Cobus moving up 2 to 12th overall. Oh, caution coming into the final bit of the infield. Clear. Caution on the straightaway, go inside. Clear. 3:30 in. Cobus on a 68.06. Will a 59.806. Miguel 59.806 and Rod 53.802. Looks like Will and Miguel lost a lot of pace in those last couple laps. Will is now just going to stay at 12th, and Miguel is moving 2 spots down to 13th overall. They were up 6 and 4 spots earlier. Cobus right now moving up 5 spots to 9th overall, though.
4 minutes left.
Halfway done, halfway to go. Right now, fast lap of this race is by Miguel with a 7.35. Everybody else has a 7.4, except Rod also has a 7.37. Cobus and Will with a 7.4, respectfully. Everybody's looking pretty quick. .330 to go, drivers. Right now, Cobus moving up 4 spots overall. Will moving up a spot overall. Miguel's dropping 2 spots, and Rod is dropping a spot. Right now, Will's on a 59.8 flat, Cobus on a 59.801, Miguel 58.8 flat, and Rod 54.805.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. All right, 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Will on a 59.801, Cobus on a 59.802, Miguel 58.808, and Rod 54.804. All right, Will moving up 2 spots to 10th
2 minutes
overall.
left.
Cobus moving up 3 spots to 11th overall. Miguel is dropping 2 spots to 13th, and Rod dropping a spot to 14th. Will is just flip-flopping between that 59 and 60 lap pace right now. Oh, caution on the infield before the last sweeper. Caution clear. Minute 30 left to go. Oh no, Will's going to drop down to a 58.8 flat now.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Cobus 59.803, Will 58.8 flat, Miguel 58.801, and Rod 55.805. Only one moving up right now is Cobus, moving up 3 spots to 11 overall. Everybody else is just dropping 1 spot down. So Miguel's going to be 12th, Will 13th, and Rod 14th. 30 seconds left to go in this one. $15 seconds. All right, that is race time. Everyone keep going till you hear your name.
Miguel Silva done. Will Irvine done. Cobus Van Niekerk done. All drivers are finished.
Cobus moving up 4
Rod
spots
Thibault done.
to 10th overall. Will's going to say 12th, Miguel 13th, and Rod 14th. Next up, we're looking for the second heat at 12 scale. Looking for Dale, Matt, John, Workman, Ian, and Jonathan Hurst. And Kevin, if I could get you to the RD booth.
Jonathan Hurst.
Alrighties. So
Ian
that
de La
was
Salle.
your first heat.
Matt
Now
Gagg.
we're on to our second heat of 12 stuff.
John Werkman. Dale
We got
Ruptash.
Dale, Matt, John, Ian, and Jonathan for this round. We'll get marshals from the last race, and I'm not sure. I think we only have 4 people, so we might need a volunteer marshal or 2. End of the street, I think, would be good. Yep, much appreciated. All right, I think we have enough marshals now. Awesome. I appreciate the volunteers, and I appreciate the drivers coming to Marshall after the race. All right, let's close the straight. Let's close the straight. We'll get you guys lined up. All righties. So our starting order is going to be Dale, Matt, John, Ian, and Jonathan. So that's John Workman in third and Jonathan Hurst in fifth there. All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? It's going to be Dale on the sound of the tone. Lesson 5. Matt, John, Ian, Jonathan. And we're off with another 8-minute run of 12 scale on their last chance qualifier. These drivers are looking to make use of this last chance qualifier to see if they can move position. We are coming up onto our first minute into this 8-minute qualifier. And right now your running order is John Workman, followed by Matt, Dale, Jonathan, and Ian. Right now, John Workman is looking to move up 4 positions to 4th overall with the pace he's at. He's on a 65.803, followed by Matt with a 63.80, Matt with a 63.80, Jonathan with a 63.806, and Ian with a 61.802. Some very close splits there between Dale, Matt, and Jonathan. Right now, the fast lap is by John Workman with a 7.12. So right now, there's a little bit of movement looking between a few people. John looking to move up 4 positions over and be 4th overall. Matt's looking to move up 2 positions to 5th overall. And Jonathan is looking to move up 2 positions to 9th overall. So I never got to learn Workman's car yet. Somebody want to point it out to me, I'll call it over the microphone. Yellow and white. Okay, so the yellow and white, that's your leader for this round. He's looking to move up 4 positions, make something happen to 4th overall. So if you see that yellow and white car, that is your leader. Very close by Matt. Matt's now, there's a little bit of a mishap that happened. Dale coming out front now with a 64.804, followed by Workman with a 64.849. Matt with a 63.804, Jonathan with a 62.802, and Ian with a 68.01. John Workman working his way back up to the top there, looking to do that 4th overall. And Dale going to 5th overall, Matt looking at 6th overall, Jonathan looking at 9th overall, knocking Ian down to 10th. Workman still up front. That's that white and fluorescent yellow car. Coming through the inside now onto the straight here. A little bit of a bump, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. He's still at the top. Still looking to move up to 4th overall. He's trying to make something happen here. Your leader coming onto the straightaway now. Gets a good pass into the inside. Still 4.5 minutes to go in this race. Oh no, our leader getting a little tangled up. Oh no, I think he broke. That is unfortunate. He was looking to move up to 4th overall. Now Dale taking that position. He's looking to move up 2 spaces to 4th overall. Matt to 5th overall. And Hurst to 8th overall. And Ian staying in that 9th position as of things sit right now. So right now, Dale, I believe, is in that blue and yellow car coming down the straightaway right now. He is your new leader for this heat, looking to move up to 4th overall. He's on a 64.805, followed by Matt with a 63.801, Jonathan Hurst with a 62.80, and Ian with a 61.802. Keep an eye on that purple and yellow car because that is your leader for this heat. Matt trying to shave off that fast lap, almost taking away Workman's fast lap with a 7.159. Workman's was originally with a 7.128. Dale still up front with a 64.806. Matt with a 63.805. Jonathan Hurst with a 63.807. And Ian with a 61.80. Dale still looking to take that 4th overall. Matt with a 6 overall. Jonathan with the 8 overall. Unfortunately, Workman's looking to be bumped down to 10. So again, that's that purple and yellow car coming onto the straightaway right now. That is your leader for this heat, looking to go 4th overall. 2.5 minutes left. Dale still holding on to that pace. Coming up to the 2 minutes, and still Dale, Matt, Jonathan, Ian.
2 minutes left.
Dale still looking to get that 4th overall. Matt looking at 6th overall. Jonathan Hurst looking at 7 overall. Ian staying in that 9th position, holding it steady. A little bit of a mishap over by the bar, getting Ian pushed off to the side there. It's going to bring down some people's overall pace a little bit. Hopefully not going to matter. Oh, no, and Ian's upside down in the inside there. Unfortunate for him. That is making a little bit of a difference in our paces right now with 1 minute left to go in this heat. Dale still up front with a 63.80, still looking at moving up to that 4th overall position. Matt Gangle, he was looking at 62.803, keeping him in 7th. One of those cars aren't sounding too healthy. Thank you, Ivan, for calling that one out. Looks like we have another one that's getting pulled off. That's unfortunate. We have 26 seconds left to go, and unfortunately, that was Matt Gangle. He was actually looking to move up a little bit, but that is not happening anymore. 17 seconds left to go. Dale's still up front, followed by Jonathan Hurst and Ian. Jonathan looking to go 7th overall. Dale is actually looking to take that 4th overall. 8 seconds left to go. Keep going until your name is called.
Dale Ruptash.
Dale,
done.
you're done.
Ian De
Ian,
La
you're
Salle
done.
done.
And Jonathan,
All drivers
you
are
are done.
finished.
So
Jonathan
Dale
Hurst
was
done.
able to pull that off, pulling off 4th overall, moving up 2 positions. Jonathan Hurst moving up 4 positions to 7th overall. Ian getting knocked down to 10th overall. And Matt being knocked down 1 to 8th overall, and Workman down to 9th overall. It's unfortunate to see cars break in their last chance qualifier. Hopefully they can get it back up and going for the mains. All right, that was heat 2 of 12 scale stock. We are going to the 3rd and final heat of last chance qualifier for 12th stock. Another 8-minute qualifier on its way. We have our drivers Dean, Carl, Rob, Ivan, and Rob.
Dean Temple.
So we got 2 Robs here, so I got to be a little bit more specific. I will call one
Rob
Jansen.
Jansen.
The other one will be Rob.
Yvonne Chan.
Alrighties. We'll get our marshals out from the last race. We have 5 drivers to come marshal. Alrighties. We're going to close the straight. Straight is now closed. We'll get you guys lined up. Looks like we need a marshal in the middle. Thank you. All right, looks like we have our marshals. All right, cool. All right, so our starting order is going to be Dean, Carl, Jansen, Ivan, and Rob. All righties. You guys happy where you're at? All right, marshals are getting their stuff figured out. All righties. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? It's going to be Dean on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Carl, Jansen, Ivan, Rob. This is your final 12 scale stock last chance qualifier for this event. Oh, we got a little bit of a mishap coming off of the straight. Go, slow down, caution, caution. Caution's clear. That's going to affect a little bit. Hopefully they can bring their pace back up. I believe that was Dean and Rob McCa. Let them get another couple laps in before we start calling paces. All right. We are coming up to a minute in out of our 8-minute run here. And right now our running order is, oh no, we got one upside down just off of the sweeper coming off the straight. Caution's clear. All right, so our current running order is Rob Jansen with a 67.805, followed by Carl with a 66.80, Ivan with a 66.80, Dean with a 61.80, and Rob with a 58.807. So right now, Jansen out front, that is your, I believe that white and black 12th scale, that is your leader right now. Carl trying to take that over. So now Carl, the new leader, with a 67.804, followed by Rob with a 67.804. Very close split between these two. Very, very close. If somebody can point me out Rob's car, I'll be able to pinpoint. Oh, we have one outside the track over by the bar. That one's clear. Rob taking back that first position, followed by Ivan, Carl, Dean, and Rob. So I believe that blue and orange one, that is Carl. And right now your leader in that white and black car, that is your leader currently. He's looking to move up one position to second overall. Carl now getting close up there into the second position with his pace. Right now, Rob with a 67.802, Carl with a 66.803, Ivan with a 66.804, Dean with a 66.807, and Rob with a 62.806. Rob Jansen still still out front. Carl still trying to shave time off and bump that pace up to get in front of Rob. Will he do it? So right now that white 12th scale pan car, that is your current leader. And second place is that orange and blue car. He's looking to get back on top. Dean Temple with the current fast lap of a 6.57. A little bit of communication on the driver's stand. That helps.
4 minutes left.
Communication is key. Working together will be faster for all of you. Right now, those are your two battling for the first position of this heat. That is Carl and Rob Jansen. More communication on the stand. That's great to hear. We are coming up to 3.5 minutes left in this heat. And your running order is Rob with a 67.805, Dean with a 67.806, Carl with a 67.806, Ivan with a 66.807, and Rob with a 63.805. Rob in that white car still out front. Dean now out front. His pace is bumped up to 67.805. Rob with a 67.805 as well. Carl with a 67.805 as well. It's very close between the three of them. Dean with the fast lap of a 6.5.
Three minutes left.
If I recall, that pink car is Dean's. He is your current leader, followed by Rob and Carl fighting back and forth for second position there. Unfortunately, oh no! A little bit of a mishap there over by the bar. That's going to change some things here. We're going to see what happens in the next 2.5 minutes left in this heat. Dean still out front with the fast lap, and his pace is 67.804, followed by Rob Jansen with a 67.806. Carl with a 66.803, and Ivan with a 65.805, and Rob with a 63.803. Well, Dean getting into a little bit with Ivan and coming onto the straight a little bit. Dean is your current leader, now getting bumped down by Rob, taking it back. Dean taking back first overall here. Rob still looking to move up to second overall. If he keeps his pace, that's what he's going to be looking to take. Carl getting bumped down to third. And Ivan's looking to take fourth overall. Dean is working at keeping his first position. He is TQ so far. He wants to hold on to that. That's in that pink car. He worked his way back up to the top of this heat, holding on to his first position for TQ. Carl and Rob very close in pace. They're going to be battling for that second and third position. Right now, coming up to our last minute, your running order is Dean with a 67.804, Rob with a 66.802, Carl with a 66.802, Ivan with a 64.80, Rob with a 63.806. Dean coming around on the inside, trying to make a pass on Ivan. Carl making a little bit of a pass with pace on Rob, bumping Rob back to his third position, and Carl taking back his second position overall. With 25 seconds left on the clock, can Rob work at getting his pace a little bit better to take that second position overall? Ivan comfortably starting to take that fourth position overall. 5 seconds remaining. Keep going until your name is called.
Dean Temple done.
Dean, you're done.
Carl Ruptash
Carl,
done.
you're done.
Rob Jansen
Rob, you're done. Ivan, you're done. Rob, you are done.
done.
Congratulations, Ivan. You moved up a position to fourth overall. Everyone else got to keep their current positions. So our finishing order was Dean with a 67.802, Carl with a 66.804, Rob Jansen with a 66.806, Ivan with a 64.805, improving, and Rob with a 63.805. That concludes your 12 scale stock qualifiers. we're going to be moving on to modified touring car.
Emmett Jansen, Will Irvine, Matt Gangle.
If you wanted to see some fast RC cars, these are some to watch. This is the modified class. They're allowed basically any motor they want, any speed controller they want. There are rockets down the straightaway, rockets through the corners, and when things become a mishap, things get expensive. Alrighty, our drivers for this first modified heat for qualifying in the last
Yvonne
chance
Chad.
qualifier is Emmett, Ivan, Matt, and Will. We're going to need our marshals. Marshals are important. All right. I'm going to close the straight. I'll do one. Just one. All right. So your starting order is going to be Emmett, Ivan, Matt, and Will. All right. We're going to need maybe get a marshal over by the driver's stand, at the end of the driver's stand. Just a little bit of a track maintenance there. All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? All right, Emmett. On the sound of the tone, less than 5. Ivan, Matt, Will. These are the rocket ships of the day. Your modified touring car class. A little bit of a mishap coming onto the straightaway by Emmett. Oh no, over by the bar, there's 2 of our cars are getting snuck in the corner. Hopefully they can make their paces back up. See what happens here. So far, no changes in overall position. Wait, what do you want to hear? All right, we're into our first minute here.
4 minutes left.
And Ivan and Emmett are going back and forth for the first position in this heat. Very close on pace. Ivan with a 36.501, Emmett with a 36.503, Matt with a 35.505, and Will with a 29.505. Right now, the fast lap is by Emmett with a 7.3. He's going to be working at bumping up a position. A little bit of a crash at the end of the straightaway. The car looks to seem still together. Sometimes these cars are not forgiving at these speeds. Emmett and Ivan getting stuck in the wall. That's going to bring him back a little bit. Emmett is trying to take the position away from Ivan.
3 minutes left.
Emmett's that pink, orange, and black car. Currently out front with the fast lap of a 7.39, followed by Ivan, and he is in that golden black car. Those are the top 2 for this heat. Right now, no changes in overall position. Ivan and Emmett getting into a little bit of a battle here. Ivan trying to get back on top. I think he wants to take the position away from Emmett, because right now Ivan is actually qualified 1 position under Emmett. Ivan in that gold and black car. He's looking to make something happen on Emmett. Emmett's driving that pink and black and orange car.
2 minutes left.
Right now, Emmett's holding his own with 2 minutes left to go in this heat. Ivan taking the fast lap now with a 7.33, barely shaving it off from Emmett's fast lap of a 7.39. Right now, your paces is with Emmett out front with a 38.505, Ivan with a 36.503, Matt with a 34.503, and Will with a 32.509. So Ivan has a little bit of work to do to get up with Emmett again in this last minute. Caution coming out straight, go inside. Oh no, that's Emmett, our leader. He is in the corner, and now he is out, back on the track. It's going to be a little bit of changes here. We'll see what's going on for pace. With 1 minute left to go, Emmett with a 37.502. Ivan with a 36.508, Matt with a 33.501, and Will with a, oh no, that's body tuck in the back there. That was Emmett with the body tuck. It's going to bring down his pace a little bit. Will Ivan be able to catch up to him with that little bit of a mistake? Right now, it doesn't seem so, as Emmett still at the 37.505, Ivan with the 36.506, Matt with the 33.502, and Will with the 31.504. Ivan still at the fast lap of a 7.3. Coming up to the last 30 seconds of your first heat of modified touring car. "15 seconds on the clock." Keep going after the sound of the tone and wait till your name is called.
Emmett Jansen done.
Emmett, you're done.
Yvonne Chen
Ivan,
done.
you're done.
Will Irvine
Will,
done.
you're done.
All drivers
Matt,
are
you're
finished.
done.
Matt Gang
So
done.
no changes to overall. Your finishing order being Emmett with a 37.501, Ivan with a 36.501, Matt with a 34.505, and Will with a 31.501. All right. We're going to be moving into our final
Lennis
qualifier
Radke.
with
Dennis
the
Beck.
second heat of modified touring car. Another set of rocket ships.
Danny Buck. Ryan Rice.
Looks like we're looking for Dean. All right, so our drivers this round is Danny, Ryan, Lance, Dean, and Dennis. All righties. We only had 4 drivers in that last round, so we're probably going to be looking for some volunteer marshals. Can we get some volunteer marshals, please, for the last chance qualifier of the day? We'll need somebody by the driver's stand, at the end of the driver's stand there by the door. Thank you. All right. We're going to close the straight. We'll get you guys lined up. All right, so our starting order is going to be Danny, Ryan, Lance, Dean, and Dennis. Again, last chance qualifier. They're trying to take this chance to change any positions to get a better starting position. All right. Marshals, are you ready? It looks like you're all in place. Drivers, are you ready? Danny, you're going to be going on the tone, less than 5. Ryan, Lance, Dean, Dennis. Danny coming off the straightaway right now. That's one to watch. I bet you he's going to be trying to reset his TQ. I'm sorry. RD curse. I think the oldest car on the track that's been all weekend is Ryan Rice's right there. What is that, a T3, T1? I don't know. So that darker green car, that's Lance, followed by Dean in that brighter green car. They're kind of having a little bit of a battle on the track. Work together, guys. Get your passes. If you pass together,
4
it'll be
minutes
faster
left.
for both of you. We're just a little over a minute into this round. And right now we have Danny, Dean, Lance, Dennis, and Ryan. Fast lap by Danny with a 7:03. Holding on to his first position overall. A little bit of a cluster happening over in the inside of the track. Right now the leader trying to make it through, pass everyone. Dennis trying to find a way around someone. Caution at the end of the straight. Go inside. Go inside. Caution clear.
Three minutes
Three
left.
minutes left to go. Your running order, Danny with a 42.506, Dennis with a 40.506, Dean with a 39.503, Ryan with a 39.506, and Lance with a 36.503. So right now your leader is that pink and white car coming down the straightaway right now, followed by Dennis in that purple and white car in the infield right now. New fast lap by Danny with a 6.99. Right now, Dennis is looking to move up 2 positions to 3rd overall. Oh no, caution over by the bar. Caution clear.
Two minutes left.
Your leader coming down the straightaway, looking for a place to pass. Dennis giving them the pass. See another pass about to be initiated by Danny. There it is. Coming down the straightaway, that's your leader. Working together. It's faster for both of you working together. Oh no, caution coming on straight. Caution clear. We got a minute and a half left in this heat. Danny still up front, followed by Dennis. Dennis looking to move up a position to 4th overall, taking it away from Dean. Another new fast lap from Danny with a 6.90. Danny working his way through the infield, coming down the straightaway. Oh no, we
1
got
minute
one off the
left.
track. Oh. Danny going to be going for the pass. There it is. Into the infield, getting some clean air in front of him. The last 49 seconds of this race. We got one off the track at the start of the straight, and he's back on. 30 seconds left to go. Dennis still holding on to move up 2 positions to 3rd overall. Caution coming on straight. Go inside. Go inside. Caution's clear. Caution at the straight. Go inside. Go inside at the end of the straight. Caution's clear. Five seconds left to go. Keep going until your name is called.
Danny Buck done.
Danny, you're done.
Dean Temple done.
Dean, you're done.
Lennis Radke
Lance,
done.
Ryan, you're done. Dennis,
Ryan
you're done.
Rice
You're
done.
all done.
All drivers
Dennis
are finished.
actually pulled off,
Dennis
moving
Beck
up
done.
3 positions to 2nd overall. Congratulations. So your finishing order was Danny, with a 42.503, not being able to reset his TQ. Dennis moving up with a 40.505. Dean with a 38.504. Lance with a 38.505. And Ryan not too far behind Lance with a 38.506. And that concludes your last chance qualifier. We will be going into an hour lunch. So we will be, and after the lunch, we will be going into announcing the raffle winners as well as the 50-50. Please, if you haven't got tickets or if you still want tickets, you can go see Gary in the far corner. This will be your last chance over this lunch break to get your tickets. They're $5 each. We will be drawing before we go into the mains. Also, before the mains, if anybody, before you leave today, please, if you have an open tab with LL Radio and Fog RC, please pay your tab. Otherwise, they're going to be looking for you. They're going to come after you. Pay your tab. So we will be looking to start calling off the raffle winners and the 50-50 winners at about 12:50 around there. So we'll see you guys there. There is no food upstairs. Just remember that. So you will have to find food elsewhere, unfortunately.
Ken Miller. Seven eight. Seven seven. Seven seven. 7 8. 7 9. 7 9. 7 8. 7 7. 7 8. 7 7. Owen Jameson. $15.9. $8.3. $12.7. Rod Thibault. $9.8. $9.4. $14.3. $9.3. $8.8. $9.1. $26.9. $10 flat. Pat Gould. $12.8. $18.3. $12 flat. $16.1. $18.1. $12.3. 26.5. 14.9. 12.3. 11.6. 14.2. 11.7. 12 flat. 28.6. 21 flat. 13.2. 22.4. 11.8. 13.6. 19.4. 11.1. 13.8. 11.4. 11.7. 13.9. 11.4. 11.8. 11.7. 15.2. 11.7. 14.1. 12.1. 12.3. 9.5. 17.1. 20.6. 10.2. 13 flat. 9.2. 12.7. 8.7. 9.4. 12.5. Emmett Jansen. 9.3. 8 flat. 12.1. 7.5. 10.8. 12.1. 7.4. 12.1. 8 flat. 12 flat. 7.5. 10.6. 12.3. 15.2. 8.5. 9.1. 8.2. 12.2. 9.3. 7.3. 9.5. 21.7. 7.4. 13.9. 9 flat. 12.6. 15.5. 11.6. 7.5. 8.8. 7.6. 11.7. 7-4. 12-5. 7-5. 8-1. 12-2.
All right, main
7-5.
sheets are up on the website, sarcarsk.liverc.com. Please check the sheets.
7-8. 12 flat. 7-5.
50-50 pot is at
11
$290. $290 is the total pot.
8 flat.
Tickets will be available until the end of lunchtime. So if you need tickets, go
7-6.
see the
11-4.
silver-haired fellow in the corner.
13-6. 9-5. 11-8. 8-3. 12 flat. 16-2. 7-7. 9-9. 7-6. 17-8. 24.6. 7-6. 8-1. 16-4. 12-5. 7-3. 12-5. 7-4. 7-7. 12-6. 7-4. 7-7. 11-9. 7-4. 11-9. 7-6. 9-2. 13-3. 7-4. 12-5. 7-6. 12-3. 11-9. 12 flat. 11-2. 12-3. 11-5. 11-7. 12 flat. 12-1. Owen Jameson. 14-7. 11-5. 11-6. 11-6. 11-6. 13-8. 12-6. 14-2. 'Devin Morrison. 11-6. 15-9. 12-1. 15-3. 12-1. 11-7. 14-4. Sean Nichols. 26.7. 12-6. 10-7. 12 flat. 11-8. 10-4. 10-2. 10-2. 14 flat. 10-8. 9 flat. 15-4. 9-2. 9-2. 12-4. 8-4. 11-8. 9-4. 11-5. 8-8. 8-6. 12 flat. 8-6. 11-7. 8-6. 8-8. 11-5. 7-7. 15-2. 9-1. 12-1. 13-1. 18-4. 12-3. 22.6. 11-4. 10-3. 12-3. 9-2. 11-9. 12-4. 12-1. 11-1. Darren Derbyshire. 9-9. 7-9. 9-6. 12-1. 8-6. 9-2. 8-2. 8-7. 10-7. 8-7. 10 flat. 9-5. 11-6. 10-8. 12-1. 11-6. Rod Thibault. 9-4. 16-5. 9 flat. 11-3. 9-6. 'Emmett Jansen. 10-9. 12-9. 8-4. 11 flat. 9-4. 15-1. 8-1. 13 flat. 13-6. 9-2. 9-5. 10-8. 8-3. 8-8. 9-1. 11-8. 8-6. 7-7. 8-7. 8-1. 15-3. 8-9. 8-1. 11-8. 9-3. 8-3. 8-5. 8-2. 12-1. 7-7. 9-2. 17-6. 11-5. 6-5. 7-9. 11-1. 6-1. 7-9. 11 flat. 8-1. 13-2. 18-8. 9-3. 12-5. 8-1. Ian de La Salle. 10-6. 9 flat. 9-7. 7-6. 11-6. 9-7. 7-8. 11-2. 10-7. 8 flat. 8-1. 11 flat. 12-8. 7-6. 9-1. 8-1. 13-4. 9 flat. 8 flat. 11-6. 9-2. 8-7. 10-6. 10-4. 8 flat.
So I see a lot of you back a little bit from
8-7.
getting lunch. So we are
10-6.
still selling our tickets
12-4.
50-50 and the raffle. Gary can get you set up with that
7-7.
over in the corner. The
9-1.
50-50 last I looked was up to 290.
7-7.
So the more tickets sold, the bigger that number goes.
8-9.
If you want to get in on that, you're taking home half of that.
8-1.
Again, the pot for
23
the
flat.
50-50 is at 290.
9 flat. 7-5. 9-1. 12-9. 7-6. 8-7. 8-6. 12-5. 8-6. 8 flat. 12-1. 11-1. 8-9. 20.4. 9-1. 10-5. 10-3. 9-2. 9-8. 9-4. 13-7. 8-9. 10-8. 8-4. 10-3. 8-4. 8-6. 15-9. 8-6. 10-7. 8-5. 10 flat. 11-3. 8-7. 11-4. 8-6. 12-3. 8-6. 9-2. 12 flat. 8-5. 10-7. 8-6. 8-7. 16-5. 8-6. 11-8. 8-8. Devin Morrison. 11-4. 9-1. 9-1. 9 flat. 17 flat. 16-3. 10-6. 10-3. 10-7. 10-1. 9-7. 13-7. 9 flat. 10-8. 9-1. 10-6. 8-8. 9-1. 11-6. 8-7. 11-2. 8-8. 7-3. 8-8. 11 flat. 8-9. 8-7. 11-3. 9 flat.
So another reminder about tickets. Last I
11-1.
looked, the 50-50 total is up to $325.
8-7.
$5 a ticket. If you want to get in on that, you can take half that home. Go see Gary off in the corner. We also have the raffle tickets. We will be closing the draw entries around
14
about
7,
12:45.
21.8.
Again, if you want to go get
8-8.
your tickets, if you want to get in on the 50-50, if you want to put some more tickets in for the raffle,
11
go
1.
see Gary off in the corner. Over there, he's the one with all the orange
8-6.
cars, not Ken. Ken also has orange cars. But they'll get you situated.
8 9. 9 flat. 8 8. 8 6. 8 9. 8 9. 9 2. 8 9. Emmett Jansen. 18 8. 7 5. 7 3. 7 3. 7 6. 7 5. 7 3. 21.1. 7 7. 7 4. 7 2.
We have made some updates to the mains lineup. We split up USGT again. It is now no longer one large heat. It is two small heats again. So make sure if you had your race numbers written down, chuck them again. Ivan, did we break your system? Good. And so I see most people are back from lunch. I'll also remind everybody it's about a 30-ish minute call for raffle and 50/50 tickets. So if you want more, you haven't bought yet, done. Thanks again. Again, just a reminder, 50/50 and raffle ticket sales will close in about 30 minutes. Also, a quick reminder, I didn't hear if Kevin did it or not, but if you have tabs open with Ultra, LL Radio Control, or Fog RC, please settle those up during the mains round. Pay your bills, everybody. Just a quick reminder to everybody, I know you're looking for stuff, but if you've got dusty shoes, please try to not step on the driving line. And just a small, quick update to the raffle and 50/50 stuff. We are going to close ticket sales at 12:45. We're going to do the draw at 12:50, in the hopes that we can be starting into mains at about 1 o'clock.
Rob Jansen. 7-2. 7-2. 10-5. 7-2. 7-2. 7-2. 7-1. 11 flat. Aaron Diagnone. 9-2. 7-3. 7-3. 8-2. 8-8. 7-5. 7-4. 7-1. 7-6. 7 flat. 7-5. 7-1. 7-3. 9-1. 7-2. 7-3. 7-2. 7-6. 7-5. 7-5. 7-3. 7-3. 7-5. 7-5. 7-9. 7-4. 7-6. 8-6. 7-5. 7-6. 7-5. 7-4. 7-5. 7-4. Kevin Pohl. Sixteen two. 7-4. 15-9. 19-3. 19-7. 24.1. 14-5. 23.2. 18-7. 17-4. 6-7. 11-9. 18-3.
'All right, this is going to be your 5-minute call before we close ticket sales. 5-minute call, last chance to get in on the 50-50 and the raffle. Go see
Owen
Gary in the far
Jameson.
back corner if you want to get in on it. $5 a ticket. All right, and we already have our selected drawing person. Don't know what we can call that. We'll put a crown on him. Wyatt, our little guy here, Wyatt. You want to put your hand up? He's going to be doing our draw. He's going to be the one picking the tickets. He's going to go through, and he's also going to be drawing for each one of these lovely prizes that we have on the front table. Make sure you go. You have your 5 minutes now, about 4 minutes to get your tickets.
Evan Morrison.
And don't forget, if you have tickets that you've already bought and you haven't put them in yet,
9-3.
do that. Otherwise, there's no way that you can win. Yeah, we're going to close the track too. So right now, we're going to
13-1.
close the track. And again, there was that update to USGT that Danny mentioned earlier. So make sure you check the website, check when you're running, because there was a change there. If you are missing parts from your car that ended up on the track, I have been picking them up and putting them in this black box. It is the lost and found. And if you've found any other parts, make sure to put them in there. Hopefully we can get their parts returned to the owners. Mitchell, he's in the far back corner. You can't miss him. He's there right in front of you, the farthest corner you can go to. All right, we're going to close ticket sales, but Gary, still sell him tickets. He wants to buy tickets. He's the last one. Which means that he has to rush through. If he gets the raffle tickets, he has to pick where he's going to put it, and then we're going to start with the draws. All right, sounds good. Good meeting you. Mitch, did you buy any tickets or did you just go in on the 50-50? Mitchell Poole, Mitchell, did you buy 50-50 or did you get any raffles? Just 50K. All right, we're going to start with the raffle. All right, Wyatt, he's going to be our guy to draw. Let me just, I'll get my notes up here. All right, so the first thing we're going to have up for raffle, we are going to go this way. We're going to go closest to this wall. Okay, so this painted body for TC that is purple was donated by 3/10 Paintwork. Wyatt's going to be drawing right now, and the number is 1280-317. Again, that'll be 1280-317. Oh, there we go. Eric, way to go. Alrighties. Ryan, take these out. Alrighties. So next on our list, we have another painted body. This one's for NASCAR. It's Lightning McQueen. All right, Wyatt, pull us out a winning ticket. This is also donated by 310 Paintwork. Alrighties. We got 1280-354. 1280-354. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Eric again. He's got the ticket. All right. Next, we're doing the car stand, donated by DB Manufacturing. It's a great car stand, by the way. 1280-445. 1280-445. There we go. Ken. I don't know if that one's rigged. He's not from here. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Congratulations. All right, so we got a $100 Ultra RC gift card donated by Walker's Dermatology. And the winning number is 1280403. 1280403. There we go. Come on up and get your $100 RC gift card. You might want to spend that before you go home. All right, perfect. All right, there you go, right here. All right, next we have the Hobby Wing program card provided by Fog RC, and your winning number is 1280409. There you go. Come grab your Hobby Wing program card. I believe this one also is an OTA. All right, next. All right, so the Mac box donated by Swift Life Canada. That's my car club. You rip it off there. All right, so your winning number for the toolbox is 1280474. 1280474 for the toolbox. We got a winner anywhere? Check your tickets. Who's? Who? Oh, there we go. Hold on, not that one. This one? You got it? There you go. Here, I got the box for it too. Here, Owen. That's also for it. Can you carry it yourself? You good? All right, cool. All right, so the next thing is we got the Blitz body, right? I got it in my hand. So that one is the cool body for the Mini. What is this? Blitz W or M49? M49. All right. So the number is 1280415. 1280415. There we go, Sean. Now you got to get yourself a Mini. All right. So next we have another body. We got another body. This one is donated by LL Radio Control and as well as a parts tray from Ultra RC. We are going to go with the ticket 1280247. 0247. Oh, there we go. We got a winner. And I think I got this one wrong. I think this one was by, there you go. And this is also, that was the Twister body from Fog RC. Sorry, I had that a little backwards. All right. Next, we have a Blitz CLA body with a parts tray. That was donated from LL Radio Control and Ultra RC. And our winning number is 1280492. 0492. Ed Emmett, nice. Come down and verify your ticket. All right, next we got another Blitz body from LL Radio Control and a parts tray from Ultra RC. We got a Blitz TCN. Oh, sorry. 19. Okay. All right. Our winning ticket for this one is 1280241. 0241 for the TCN body and parts tray. Okay. 0241. Check his ticket. All right. So next we have another Blitz body, and it's a TCNS, also from LL Radio Control and Ultra RC with the parts tray. So our next winning ticket is 1280380. 0380. We got a winner. Way to go, Chris. All right, next we have a 12 scale body. It's a Montec. I believe it was donated by Fog RC. There's also a parts tray from Ultra. The winning ticket for this one is 50% chance on this one. You have 1280399. 0399. 0399. There you go. Do you have a 12 scale? There you go. You got a use for this one, buddy. All right. We're going on to the Blitz YRS body. I believe this is a front wheel drive body and also a parts tray. So this is LL Radio Control and Ultra RC as well. Our winning ticket is 1280377. 0377. There we go. Get yourself a fronty body. Here you go. Yeah, we'll need your social security number, your credit card, and the last 3 digits on the back. All right, so we're going to the ProTech stuff. This one was donated from A-Main Hobbies. This one is a compact transmitter case. Going to be picking out the winning ticket. All right, number is 1280495. 0495. That's Dallin. What a guy. Come get your transmitter case. All right. Moving on to some more ProTech goodies from A-Main. We got a pit light and chassis protection stickers, I think. Or is this the stickers for the light? Stickers for the light. All right. Yeah, they're together. Yeah. All right. Winning ticket for the ProTech pit light and stickers to make it fancy. 1280406. 0406. Was that Ivan? Now here comes Ivan. Come grab your pit light. I mean, you got so many cars. Every single one needs their own light. There you go, sir. Unfortunately not. All right. Next pit light, also from A-Main, with the sticker set to go with it. We got 1280291. 0291. Here we go. Come on down. 0291. There you go, buddy. All right. Next, we're going with the pit bag. Okay, so we have an RC bag. Looks like you fit a lot of cool stuff in there from On Point. That was donated by Ultra RC. And our winning ticket will be 1280340. 0340. There we go. Come on down. Oh, wait. Whoever grabbed the pit light, you forgot your stickers. Yeah, it comes with it. It's for the light. So the box is also here. I'll see your ticket. Perfect. So here in that box there as well. If you want the box. I think there's a... All right. Next, we got the Reedy SP5 21.5 turn motor. All right. 1280266. 0266. There we go. You got yourself a new brushless motor from Reedy. 0266. Here you go, sir. All right. Here's the big one. This is for the kit. The Team Associated kit car donated by, this one is by Team Associated themselves. The winning ticket. Everybody's on edge here, right? 128 0 3. Well, that's like half the crowd right there. 9. Who else is on edge? 7. 0397. Oh my gosh! Oh, we're gonna do another draw. Everybody get your tickets ready. We're doing it again. He's not taking it home. He's a sponsored driver. He already has 2 of them. He doesn't need another. All right, we're doing this again. All right. He already said to do another draw, so. All right, again. 128 0 2 2 9 0229. Hey! Woo! All right. Let's see your ticket there, bud. There we go. You got yourself that kit. Woo! Congratulations. All right, next, we're going to do the draw for the 50-50. Gary, you got tickets for 50-50? Give them in. Wait, une moment? How could you lose the tickets? I'm just kidding. He's coming, he's coming. Did we count the total again or no? Doing a quick count to finalize count of the 50-50. Be a few minutes. We'll just take a quick 3-minute break here while they count tickets. All right, who wants to sing a song? Again, I'd like to thank our sponsors. Ultra RC, obviously. Team Associated. Ave Hobbies, LL Radio Control, Walker's Dermatology, Swift Life Canada, 3 Tents Paintwork, Fog RC, DB Manufacturing. We appreciate all the support, and thank you so much. With you guys, it makes us be able to put on an event like this, and hopefully we continue doing it every year. We love to see your guys' faces. And also, I feel bad for getting in your way when you're trying to pass me. I hope this makes up for it. How's it going, Gary? Halfway? Oh, copyright. I guess I should also say this, like, the fronty guys, your batteries are charged. Because I think you guys are up first after this. That's take home. All right, so the take home total is 195. Basically 200 that you'll be taking home. All right. Wyatt, you're up. Meet me halfway. All right. Wyatt is going to be picking the winner for the 50-50, taking home $195. Here we go. He has chosen. Are you ready? We got 4. I think everybody has that. 8, 0, 2, 1. Hey! Congratulations. All right, that's it for the raffle. And the 50-50, we will get front-wheel drive to go tech in, and we'll get on this show on the road. Perfect. All right, I'll get you to go see Gary. Congratulations. All right, first up, it's going to be front-wheel drive. We're going to be looking for Keegan, Cobus, Bob, Rod, and Chris. Tech station is officially open. All right, we're also going to be looking for marshals from the last heat of modified for Marshall. That'd be Danny Buck, Dennis Beck, Ryan Rice, Lance Radke, and Dean Temple. All drivers are just getting teched in. Marshall's on standby. As soon as you get teched in, we should be good to go. Track is open for the first heat of front-wheel drive touring. That's Keegan, Cobus, Bob, Rod, and Chris. All right, looks like we got our first car on the track. There should be some more to follow shortly. Our marshals are on deck. I can see them ready. Remember to be
Rod to vote.
easy on the warm-up. This is for all the marbles of this heat. We don't need anybody braking before we go green.
Bob Stone. Chris Billy.
All right, we got 3 out of our 5 drivers on the stands. I can see Cobus getting his car together and getting ready to put it down. See Keegan running to get his car ready and down. Sorry, guys. I know that the first one here is just going to be a little bit because we weren't already pre-tech before we were going. Should have did that, but hindsight's always 20/20. All right. I see Keegan down.
Keegan Van
Cobus is
Niekerk.
now on the stand. We'll get a couple laps in here, a few laps. Get you all warmed up. Remember, this is warm-up. We don't want you to break before the main event.
Cobus Van Niekerk.
Get one more lap in for the Van Niekerks, and then we will close the straight. All right. Straight is closed. Get you lined up. All right, so our order is Keegan. That's that car right there. Cobus. Bob. Rod. And Chris. Lance and Aaron are getting you all lined up. Oh, the pole is in the way just a little bit. Good there? All righties. Marshals, we got all our marshals ready. You're on your toes. This is our first main of the day. Drivers, are you ready? Everybody goes on the tone. Less than 5. And they're off. This is your first heat of front-wheel drive touring main. The B main. So right now off the bat we got Keegan, Cobus, Rod, Bob, and Chris. Right now Keegan out front, followed by Cobus. Keegan leading the pack. Cobus is right on his tail, making the corners through the infield. Coming up to the sweeper, coming onto the straight. Keegan way out in front. Cobus behind. Then we have Rod and Bob and Chris. Rod is up in the middle, coming onto the straight. Crossing the line, followed by Bob. Chris getting a little stuck in the middle. Keegan coming up behind Chris, coming into lap traffic here. Kobus trying to make the pass on him. Drive it wide, drive it wide. Hold that position. This is a good battle between them. Kobus trying to find an opening on Keegan.
4 minutes left.
Coming up onto the sweeper, pulling up a little bit. Now there's a little bit of a gap between them. Kobus trying to reel that in. Back down the straight. There's a little bit of a battle inside with Rod and Bob now. There's going to be a battle here for third place. Oh, and a little mistake happens. I believe that was Chris. Oh, caution coming on the straight. Go inside. Caution clear. Looks like Keegan's still up front with Kobus just behind him. Hasn't given up that position yet. Running order still Keegan, Kobus, Rod, Bob, and Chris. Driving it wide as it comes into lap traffic. Keegan looking for a way to pass safely around the blue car without giving up his first place position here. Kobus trying to
3
wait for
minutes
that
left.
opportunity to happen. That's a battle for first right there. Trying to make the pass. Almost has it. Coming around. Oh, no, that's our leader into the wall. Kobus takes that opportunity to take over the first place there. Now running order is Kobus, Keegan, Rod, Bob, and Chris. Keegan's looking for an opening. Oh, there's a little bit of a mishap there. And, oh, no. Keegan gets hit to the side, giving Kobus a bit of room. Right now, a running order with Kobus, Keegan, Rod, Bob, and Chris. Kobus comfortably out front. Lots of clean air in front of him. Oh, gets a little stuck on the wall, but that's not going to affect him too much as there's still a pretty big gap between him and Keegan.
2
Showing him
minutes
who's
left.
boss. Battle of the generations. Keegan making a little bit of a pass. Trying to close that gap. He is closing the gap very slightly. As everybody gets through the lap traffic, here comes Kobus down the straightaway. Keegan not too far behind, making the pass. Oh, no, he gets toppled over. That's going to cause some time. Kobus down the straight, almost a lap up on Keegan. We'll see what happens here. We got a minute and a half left of this B-main front-wheel drive. And Rod takes second place. That was a pass on Keegan from that mishap. So our running order right now is Kobus, Rod, Keegan, Bob, and Chris. Kobus making it through the infield, coming onto the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Rod in that blue car in second place. He's going to try and catch up to Kobus, but Kobus has got quite a bit of a lead. Come down the straight, 48 seconds on the clock. Keegan trying to get back up to second. All it takes is one little mistake and a lot happens. That green and white car, that is your leader. That is Kobus sitting comfortably in first place, and your running order is Kobus, Rod, Keegan, Bob, and Chris. Oh, I missed that pass. I heard there was a good one. Oh, Keegan trying to keep it ahead a little bit. 15 seconds on the clock. When you cross the line after the tone, you are done. Kobus coming around down the way, gets another lap in. 2 seconds left.
Keegan Van Niekerk
Keegan, you're done. Rod, you're done.
Rod Tipo done.
Bob, you're done.
Bob Stone done.
Kobus, you're
Van
done.
Niekerk done.
Chris, you are still on the clock. Oh, it's broke? That's unfortunate. All right. That was
All
your
drivers
B
are
main.
finished.
Congratulations, Kobus. The finishing order, Kobus, Keegan, Rod, Bob. Keegan getting the slide into second place right at the very end. All right, we're going to be moving into our front-wheel drive A main. Our drivers, Ken Miller, John Workman, Gary Lanzer, Ivan Chan, and Dale Ruptash.
Ken Miller, John Werkman, Ivan Chan, Gary Lanzer.
Alrighty. Got our A-main front-wheel drive warm-up happening. Be gentle.
Dale Ruptash.
All right, we got checks from everyone. Give it one more lap here, and we'll close the straight. All right, straight is closed. Straight is closed. We'll get you guys lined up. If we can have some assistance with lining up the grid. Kind of where we were last time, just a little bit in front of the tape. All right, so first up is Ken. All right. On the inside edge, there's black tape, I believe, is what we're going by. Okay, sorry. All right, Ken, John Workman, Gary Lanzer, Ivan Chan, and Dale Ruptash. That is your starting order. All right. Marshals. We have marshals in all our corners. Might need one here in the middle. If we can get a volunteer marshal real fast at the tee. Much appreciated. We got one over there. Okay, we're good on marshals. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? This is your front-wheel drive A-main. Everybody goes on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. And they're off. This is your A-main. This is for all the marbles, the trophy race for your front-wheel drive. Ken keeping it out front. Gary getting in with a little bit with Dale, setting him back a little bit. Ken way out front there with some clean air in front of his car. Unfortunately, Gary getting pushed to the back. He's got a little bit of work to do to get up further in the grid. Oh, no, and there goes Gary, but he gets it back on his wheels. Ken out front, getting close to lap traffic. Right now, your running order is Ken, John, Ivan, Dale, Gary. John trying to close the gap between Ken, but Ken just keeps pulling away. Right now, there's a little bit of a battle in the center between Ivan and Dale, but then Dale makes a little bit of a mistake, giving Ivan a bit of a gap there. Now Gary up on Dale, trying to make a pass, get some positions back. Ken out front, comfortable. Right now, oh no, there goes Dale off the track, which gives
left.
Gary the position. Ken getting a lap on Dale because of that. Gary moves up to 4th, Dale down to 5th. Right now, your running order is Ken, John, Ivan, Gary, and Dale. Ken still up in front, getting up behind Gary. Oh, no, Dale making another mistake, but gets it self-marshaled. Gary makes a little bit of a mistake. Ken makes the lap on him. Right now, Dale is up behind Ivan, not for position. Ken making his rounds, getting through traffic, still up front. John trying to work up close the gap between Ken and him. Dale keeping it on the road. Gary behind him, trying to get the pass on him. There it is. That's not for position.
3 minutes left.
Right now, Gary's gaining on Ivan. That orange car trying to catch up to that yellow car. He wants to make that pass in the last 3 minutes here. Gain some more positions in this roster of the A-main. Ken now in the infield, still comfortable. Passing lap traffic, has nothing but clean air. Right now, Gary closing in on Ivan. This is going to be a battle for third place. Gary trying to find an opening. Ivan driving it a bit wide. He's going to make the pass. Oh, Ivan makes a bit of a mistake. Self-marshals. Gary gets it. I believe that was for position. But Gary giving it back. Now it's going to be a battle again. Dale getting in there. Trying to make a pass. Still not for position. Gary trying to get back on Ivan. He wants a clean fight for third place. Ken comfortably in first. John comfortably in second. Lots of clean air
2
in front of
minutes
their
left.
cars. They are comfortable with where they are. Oh, no, a little bit at the end. Ivan getting the bump pass. Body tucked on Gary's body tuck on the orange car. Bring it up. Both Ivan and Gary both got body tucked. Oh, that was intense. Where are we? I got our running order, Ken, John, Gary, Ivan. So Gary got the pass on Ivan. Gary in third place, Ivan in fourth, Dale in fifth. Right now, another battle. Ivan and Gary. I think Gary's a lap up on him. So that's not for position. But he's still going to drive it wide because he wants to keep him a lap down. Prevent him from getting another lap up. John, a little bit of a mistake at the end of the straightaway there, but he gets it figured out. Ken, a little bit of a mistake, but he's still comfortably in first. Your running order in the last minute here is Ken, John, Gary, Ivan, and Dale.
1
There we
minute
go.
left.
Okay, so this is for a position between Ivan and Gary. Oh, no! That was for a position. There was a bit of a timing error, so now it's fixed. But Gary and Ivan, they are for a position here. This is a battle. Ivan in front of Gary. Gary's trying to make the pass on him. A little bit of bumping and banging. Ken getting in there to get up on them. Make it a little bit of a split between Gary and Ivan. Ivan a little bit in front. We got 30 seconds left on the clock. Gary wants to try and make the pass. This is for third place. This is the closest battle. Trying to go on the outside. Doesn't get it. On the inside. It's a battle. He's driving wide. Gary's trying to find his opening. Oh, he makes the pass down the straightaway. Gary. Oh, Ivan makes a tumble. Gary getting that third place with 10 seconds left on the clock. Your running order, Ken, John, Gary, Ivan, and Dale. 2 seconds left on the clock. And here it is. Ivan, Dale,
Ken, done.
John,
Dale Rubbermatch
Ken,
done.
Gary, you're all
John
done.
Workman done.
Your finishing order, Ken,
Miller done.
John, Gary,
All
Ivan, and
drivers are
Dale.
finished.
What a beautiful battle.
Lancer done.
Very gentlemanlike, giving him the pass back and battling it hard. Again, congratulations. Gary with the fast lap of a 7:07, but I think that was the miscount we had to adjust for. All right. That was intense. That was fun to watch. Very specular. All right. We're going to be moving on to Tamiya Mini. Woo. That was intense. My nerves are up.
Bob
All right.
Stone.
Oh,
Chris
we got the
Billy.
endo down the straightaway. Here, look at this. The RD is doing a little bit of marshalling.
Keegan Van Niekerk.
All right. We got Ivan, Keegan, Cobus, Bob, and Chris for a mini.
Cobus Van
This
Niekerk.
is the mini A-main. Ken had a comfortable lead in that one. Battle is too good. I'm sorry. Alrighties. We're still waiting for Ivan. I know he was just in that other race, so he's getting his car ready to go. On the track. Alrighties. Get Ivan a couple laps in here.
Yvonne Chan.
Great check from Ivan. Alrighties. After he passes the straight, we're going to be closing it. You want one more there, Ivan, or no? There you go. Okay, straight is now closed. All right. This is your Tamiya Mini A-main. Looks like we got our marshals in place. Thank you, marshals, for being very quick on that. All right. We have our running order of Ivan, Keegan, Cobus, Bob, and Chris. So again, Ivan, Keegan, Cobus, Bob, and Chris for your starting order, if we can get people to grid them up properly. They're good there? Okay, if you guys are happy, you can see your cars. The poles aren't in the way. All right, marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Everyone goes on the sound of the tone, less than 5. And they're off. That Ichiban flag always out in the front there. Ivan Chan driving that car. Followed by Keegan in that orange and white one. And Kobus in the blue and white. Oh, big pass by Keegan. Ivan and Keegan are already off to a battle for first place right off the hop. Keegan's trying to drive it wide, keeping Ivan in second now. Pulling away a little bit. He's giving it all. Oh, no, a little bit of a mistake. Ivan puts the brakes on, try and get him to catch up. Gives him the pass back. He wants a fair battle. Kobus right behind them. That's a first, second, third place battle going on right now between all three of those. Oh, no. Oh, someone got caught in the crossfire. Keegan still up front, followed by Ivan, followed by Kobus. Kobus in the blue car. Keegan in the orange car. The green car with the Ichiban. That's Ivan. That's a battle, first, second, and third. Oh, a little bit of a pass. Oh, at the end of the straight, Kobus and Ivan get to a little bit of a tussle, which gives Keegan a lot of headroom. Right now, there's a battle for second place between Keegan and Ivan. Sorry, Kobus and Ivan. Kobus is trying to close the gap on there. Ivan giving it all he's got. Keegan way out front. No one's touching him. Right now, our running order is Keegan, Ivan, Kobus, Bob, and Chris. Kobus trying to close the gap a bit more. Keegan working his way through lap trap. Oh, Ivan making a mistake, which gets Kobus the pass. That was for position. Kobus taking second place. Ivan now in third. Keegan getting a little bit hung up there, which, oh, down the straightaway. Happened very fast.
3 minutes left.
When the brakes are too good and you endo. All right. Kobus trying to close the gap on Keegan. It's getting smaller and smaller. Oh, we got to roll over at the end of the straight, but it's clear. Ivan trying to work his way back up, but the battle is about to be between the Van Niekerks. We got Keegan out front. Kobus closing the gap. Now he's going to be looking for the pass. We have 2.5 minutes left of this A-main for Mini. Kobus keeping it behind Keegan, making him drive wide, putting the pressure on him. Oh, we got a roll over, go inside at the end of the straight, clear. Oh, go outside after the straight, clear. Behind you there. Keegan keeping the first place there. Kobus comfortably behind him, putting a little bit of pressure, waiting for a mistake to happen. Ivan slowly catching up to the group. Coming up to lap traffic, Keegan's finding a pass.
2 minutes
Kobus
left.
needs to find a pass. They make it through. Next pass, made it through cleanly. Coming down the straight, Keegan going into the infield. Kobus right on his tail. Ivan doing the pass with the lap traffic. To body tuck on Bob's car there. Chris making the pass on Bob. Chris ahead of Bob. Right now your running order is Keegan, Kobus, Ivan, Chris, and Bob. Keegan keeping it out front. Kobus still waiting for an open. Getting through traffic. Chris ahead of Bob. Bob, in the end, making the pass possibly. I didn't pay too close attention there. Oh, Chris making a little bit of a swerve, trying not to make contact. Keegan coming down the straight, followed by Kobus. Still a battle for first place there. Those orange and blue cars. That is your battle for first place. Making the pass. Chris giving it to them, making it nice and clean. Oh, a little bit of a tussle there.
1 minute
Ivan
left.
trying to make the pass. Keegan pulling ahead a little bit with 1 minute left on the clock. Kobus closing the gap. Keegan coming down the straight. Ivan trying to catch up to the pack. 45 seconds remain. Oh, Ivan makes a mistake. That's going to open that gap even further. But then the battle with 39 seconds on the clock, still by Keegan and Kobus. It is very close. That's our first place. They're making their way through traffic. The traffic gets a little bumped up. Keegan making it over the line first with 28 seconds left to go. Still ahead of Kobus. Kobus still trying to find it. Meanwhile, I believe there's another battle for fourth. Oh no, Bob gets stuck on the sweeper going on, which takes out Cobus. No, that brings the gap way larger. That means Keegan's way out front with 5 seconds left to go. When you cross, you are done.
Chris Billy done.
That is Chris,
Van Nieker
Ivan,
done.
Cobus, Bob,
Yvonne Chan
Keegan,
done.
you're still going.
Bob Stone done.
That is your winner. That orange
All
car
drivers are
of the
finished.
Tamiya A
Van
main.
Nieker done.
Finishing order. Oh, nice endo. Keegan, Cobus, Ivan, Chris, and Bob. Those were some good battles. That was tight racing the whole way through. Yeah. All righties. All right, now we're going to look for our Formula One drivers. Oh, that was a good battle. Anything can happen in RC car racing. It takes one little mistake before you lose a lot. Congratulations there. All right, so our drivers for F1, we got Ken Miller, Ivan Chan, and Miguel Silva. That was a good battle between the Van Niekerks. That one's, we got it on video. You can go back and watch that all over again on Ultra RC's YouTube channel. These videos of these live streams from this whole weekend will be archived. You'll be able to go back and watch your runs again. Alrighties. Looks like Miguel sitting this one out.
Ken Miller.
So then there was two.
Yvonne Chan.
Ken versus Ivan. I don't know. I think there's officially going to be at least 2 trophies given away in this one. All right. We're going to close the straight. Okay, both of you, 2 laps. 2 more laps. We'll close the straight and we'll get it on the road. Marshals, we got marshals ready in your corners. Awesome. Great to see you there. I appreciate it. All righties. Oh, Ken parking it under the barricade. All right, let's get you gridded up. All right, running order, Ken and Ivan. Oh, a little bit too far there, you know. Turn it around. We'll get you lined up. How close do you want it? Right there is fine. You guys good with that? Oh, hey. Yeah, all right. All right. This is your F1 A main. We got 2 drivers here. We got Ken Miller and Ivan Chan. This is for all the marbles. Your Formula One A main. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Everyone on the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Ken out front. Ivan instantly trying to go for the closing of the gap. Ken down the straight. Ivan not too far behind. Oh, a little bit of oversteer there for Ivan. Opening up the gap just a little bit. Oh, into the marbles there. Ken slowing down a little bit. That orange car, that's Ken. That's your leader right now, followed by Ivan in the yellow car. The gap is getting very tight. Ivan will be looking for a pass here shortly if the gap keeps getting smaller. Oh, there we go. He's right on the rear end of that thing, looking for an opening. Will he make the pass? Ken keep it. Oh, mistake for both of them, but they both keep their positions. They're back together. No marshalling needed. Ken making another mistake. Ivan getting the pass. Coming down the straight. There's your new order. Ivan and Ken. Ivan in that yellow car, your new leader. Ken trying to make that position back, finding an opening on Ivan. Making the corner. He has an inside. Oh! He rolls him over. Gentleman gives him the position back. He wants a clean fight. Down the straight, Ivan and Ken. This is for the first place trophy in F1 A-Main. And he's right on his tail. And he pulls away. Trying to follow his line. Didn't get it exact. A little bit of a gap is opening up. Ken has to make up a little bit of time to get closer. Ivan pulling away down the straight. We have 3 minutes left in this race for the A-Main of F1. Lots of clean air in front of Ivan there. Ken working hard, making a small mistake, opening that gap a little bit more
3
for
minutes
Ivan,
left.
relieving some pressure. Ken closing the gap bit by bit, trying to catch Ivan in his tracks. Ivan keeping it clean. Ken tightening up his driving, closing the gap bit by bit. Running order still Ivan and Ken. Fast lap by Ken with a 7.89. Oh, makes a mistake over by the bar, which gives Ivan a huge lead. Ivan, being a gentleman, he wants a fight. Let's get this battle on the road. Here we go. The gap is tightened. Ken right on Ivan's tail. Down the straight. What a gentleman. Keeping everybody on their
2
toes.
minutes left.
2 minutes remaining. Positions staying the same. Ivan in front. Ken behind him through the infield. Oh, Ken making a small mistake. Oh, maybe a big mistake. Ivan slowing down. He wants that fight. All righties. Minute and a half remaining. Quick little track maintenance there during this, Marshall. Ivan in front, Ken behind him. A minute and 16 seconds on the clock. Ken working hard. Ivan not making it easy. Pulling away bit by bit. Ken getting closer. Trying to find a spot to pass. Will he find it? 1 minute
1
left
minute
on the
left.
clock. You can hear those tires screeching. Working them right on their edge. Ivan down the straight, followed by Ken. The gap is getting smaller. Barely anything separating them. Ivan trying not to make a mistake. Ken right on his tail. It's getting closer and closer. Will he find the spot to pass with 30 seconds left on the clock? Oh, he makes a bit of a mistake coming off the straightaway, but the gap stays roughly the same. 26 seconds left. Ivan pulling just a little bit. Anything can happen. The casual talk on the stand. Oh, now they're planning on if they want to pass inside, outside. 6 seconds. Oh, right home. My bad. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Ken
Did he?
Miller
He made it over. They're still. They can do this. Oh. And then Ken. Oh, Ivan then Ken.
Yvonne Chen
Way to
done.
go. Ivan took that one. Ken right behind. Actually, Ken did not make it over the line. It was so close, it was hard to see. Ivan got the lap up. Very, very close. Congratulations. That was your A-Main F1. All right, we're moving on to stock touring. We have your E-Main. We will need volunteer marshals since we only had 2
Sean
drivers
Nichols.
from the last
Owen
from the
Jameson.
last main. Whoa! We already have a rollover coming in into the infield. Remember, this is warm-up. Don't break
Mark
before we
Bentley.
start.
Mitch
Don't
Polanic.
have to go that hard. Just need to get your car warmed up for the race. All right,
Miguel
your
Silva.
drivers for the E-Main stock touring is Miguel, Mark, Sean, Chris Sen, Mitch Polanic, and Owen Jameson.
Chris
Again, that's
Siniakson.
Miguel Silva, Mark Bentley, Sean Nichols, Chris Sen, Mitch Polanic, and Owen Jameson. Again, we also need some volunteer marshals. If I can get some volunteer marshals, there was only 2 drivers in the last one. We're also going to close the straightaway. Let's get you guys gridded up. All right. Straight is closed. Eric, if you want to help grid them up, please. Thank you so much. Our running order is going to be Miguel, Mark. Yeah, one more up here. Sean, Chris, and Owen. Owen is last. Chris is the purple car. Or, sorry, Mitch. I forgot. I missed Mitch. Mitch and then Owen. My apologies. I couldn't actually see the blue car from here. All right. So, yeah, Miguel, Mark, Sean, Chris, Mitch, and Owen. All righties. We got our marshals in place. We have Ivan at the end of the straight. Oh, there. Okay, perfect. All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Everyone goes on the tone. Less than 5. And they're off. This is your E-Main touring stock. Oh, we got a little bit of bumping and banging, but he gets self-marshaled. Right now, Miguel out front, followed by Mark. That's for your first. A little bit of a mistake in the back. I think that was Owen. Right now, Mitch and Chris, a little bit of battle. Oh, we got Sean stuck over by the bar. Oh, we got a little bit of another mishap by the bar. Oh, body tuck on Sean, but right now Miguel making it through the inside, trying to get through lap traffic as Mark is trying to do the same. I think Miguel made a wrong turn there, which gets the pass. No, they both got stuck there. Oh, we got to roll over at the end of the straight. Body on Owen there. Pull it off there. See if they can get it back together. Your running order right now is Miguel, Mark, Sean, Chris, Mitch, and Owen. Right now, Miguel out front in that darker, that purple and silver car, which is getting caught up with Chris there in that other purple car.
4 minutes left.
Don't drive too hard there, Chris. That is your leader. Mark in the orange car trying to catch up. Oh, Chris getting stuck on the wall. Mark making it through. Miguel way out front trying to make it through lap traffic, passing Owen. Sean down the straightaway in third. Sean's going to be working to get closer to that orange car. So Chris, that green car behind you, he's going to be looking for a pass quite shortly. There it is. He makes the pass. Coming around. Next will be on Mitch. Right now, Owen and Mark getting into a little bit of a tussle. Sean getting closer to Mark. Oh, no, Chris getting stuck on the wall. Gets it figured out. Now, Mark is trying to get his way closer to Miguel, but Miguel is almost on a lap, which he's getting a little caught up in lap traffic, getting spun out by the bar. Right now, Sean's getting on Mark's tail. This will be for position. This is a fight for second place between the green and orange car. Caution end of straight, go outside. Caution clear. Right now, Sean
left.
getting on the tail. Oh, he makes the pass on Mark. Mark gets stuck in the wall. That was for position. Right now, oh no, Owen stuck on there. Mitch getting into it. Mark trying to find a way through it. Miguel working his way through traffic. Right now, your running order, Miguel, Sean, Mark, Chris, Mitch, and Owen. Oh, caution, still coming on the straight, go inside. Caution is clear. Miguel getting a little bit into lap traffic. Oh, no, we got Sean and Owen stuck together. That was your second place in that lighter green car, and he gets up again, trying to find his way out. Mark making the pass on him. I believe that was for position. Miguel way out front, comfortable as can be. Right now, your running order is Miguel, Mark, Sean, Chris, Mitch, and Owen. Sean getting stuck on the wall again. Mark a bit of a lead on Sean now. Sean needs to find a way to catch up to that orange
2
car.
minutes left.
Miguel way out front, a whole lap up. Now, Miguel holding the fast lap with an 8-2 way out front. Caution in the infield there. Caution's clear. Your leader on the straight now in that purple car. That is your leader. Sean in that brighter green car, that's your third place. The orange car, that is your second place. Sean's looking to make up some time there to catch up to that orange car for a second place battle with 1.5 minutes left on the clock. Orange car making its way through lap traffic. Miguel, our leader, also trying to get through lap traffic, but it's becoming a bit of a maze. Mark making his way through lap traffic. Sean coming down the straightaway. Mark somehow making the pass on Miguel.
1 minute left.
Miguel getting knocked down to second. Mark is now your new leader. That orange car, that was for position. Sean coming through. That might have been for position too. So right now that orange car is your current leader, followed by Sean. That green car, that was for position. That purple car now third place. Those three cars, that is for position. Miguel making a bit of a mistake. Sean trying to catch up to Mark. Mark in the orange car. Sean in that light green car. Watch out. Those are your leaders. Miguel trying to catch up to them with 29 seconds on the clock. Sean, makes the pass on Mark. He gets stuck on the wall. Miguel makes the pass. That gets Mark into third. Accidentally hitting Mitch. Sean out front. Miguel in second with 18 seconds on the clock. Oh, they get into a little bit of a tussle in the middle. Will Miguel make the pass on Sean? Sean makes a mistake. Miguel makes the pass. That's your new leader, that purple car. 6 seconds left on the clock. Oh, my goodness. And when you cross, you are done. Sean, you are done. Sorry. Yeah, Mark, you're done. Owen, you're done. Chris, you're done. Mitch, you're done. Miguel, you're still on the clock. Nope, you're done. Your finishing order. Sean somehow took that. Sean, Miguel, Mark, Chris, Mitch, Owen. Whoa, I don't know what happened there. It all happened too fast. It's hard to keep track of it all. Congratulations, Sean, taking first place in the E-Main Touring Stock. So your finishing order, Sean, Miguel, Mark, Chris, Mitch, and Owen. You got that, Sean. Congratulations. Miguel, that was a little tough, but you still pulled a podium. Same with Mark. All right, now we're on to our D-Main.
Matt Gangle.
We got Matt Gangle, Adam Redlich, Rod Thibault, Devin
Doug
Morrison,
DeLaSalle.
Keegan Van Niekerk, and Doug
Devin
DeLaSalle in this one. This
Rod
is your
DeVoe.
D-Main Touring stock.
Adam Redlick.
Hold on. We're going to stop while we fix the track at the other end real quick. I don't want anybody getting hit. Are you good? We're all good here? Let's quickly just fix
Keegan
up the
Van
track. All
Niekerk.
stop. All stop. I don't want anybody getting hurt. I don't want any cars getting broken. All right. We're good to go. Open up the track again. We'll get one more lap in, and then we will grid you up. All right, let's get the grid going. Straight is closed. All right. Dennis, if you're able to help grid up some cars, we're going based off of this black tape on the outside here. All right, first up, we got Matt. Followed by Adam. Followed by Rod. And then Devin. Devin's the red one. And Keegan. And then Doug. Alrighties. Can you guys see your cars? You guys can see all your cars from the stand? All right. We got our marshals in place. Thank you for being quick on that. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, are you ready? This is the D-Main Stock Touring. Everybody goes on the tone, less than 5. And they're off. A little bit of bumping and banging right off the hop, accidentally getting someone pushed into the wall. Right now, you got Matt out front, followed by Adam, Devin, Keegan, Doug, and Rod. Rod, I think, Doug made the pass on Rod, but then they get stuck. Caution coming on the straight, go outside. Go outside coming onto the straight. Go outside coming onto the straight. Caution, caution. Caution clear. All right, your current running order, Adam, Devin, Matt, Keegan, Rod, and Doug. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of a pileup that happened coming onto the straight. That's going to change a few things. Right now, Adam out front, followed by Matt, then Devin, followed by Keegan, Rod, and Doug. So right now, Adam, I believe, is that white car with the black
4 minutes left.
body lines. Oh, yellow, sorry. Thank you. Adam is in that yellow car, or in the fluorescent car. There we go. And then I think this is a battle between him and Matt. Matt in the white car with the body lines. And that's a battle for first place right there. They're both on the same lap, and that's for position. So that fluorescent car followed by that white car, that is your first place battle right now. Well, caution coming on the straight. Caution clear. Oh, caution the infield. Keegan. Oh, no. Caution the infield. Caution clear. Right now, Adam out front. That opened up some space between him and Matt, Devin, Keegan, Rod, and Doug to follow. We have 3 minutes left in this race. Oh, no, that's our leader getting on his side. I believe that was for position, that pass. Matt and
3
Adam,
minutes
Devin,
left.
Keegan, Rod, Doug. That is positions now. That white car, I believe, is the one that is out front, followed by that fluorescent green car. That was for, oh, no, making a mistake. Making another mistake. Oh, no, that was your second place. Matt out front. Now Devin, Adam, Keegan, Doug, and Rod. Right now, that white car with the body lines, that is your first place. Devin in second place. Oh, no. More mishaps happening. Oh, no, Doug getting caught on the wall. Keegan and Doug accidentally in the way. People are trying to find their way around. Matt out front, followed by Devin, Adam, Doug, Keegan, and Rod. 2 minutes left on the clock.
2 minutes left.
Oh, no. I hear a body dragging. That's the white car coming down the straight that has that little bit of a body issue. Right now, your running order is Matt, Devin, Adam, Doug, Rod, and Keegan. Right now, Devin and Matt on the same lap. Oh, no. I kind of lost my positioning in the eye. See if a marshal can fix that white car's body really fast. Well, he's going to keep going. Right now, Matt, Devin, Adam, Doug, Rod, and Keegan is your racing order with a minute left on the clock. Fix that body. Oh, it's torn. There's no fixing that. Right now, running order, Matt, Devin, Adam, Doug, Keegan, Rod. Oh, no. A little
1
bit of a
minute
mishap
left.
at the end of the straight. They get it figured out. Right now, Matt still in the lead, followed by Devin, Adam, Doug, Keegan, and Rod. Right now, Matt is a lap up, it seems. Devin, second place. Adam, third place. Doug, fourth. Keegan, fifth. And, oh, no, caution in the center. Caution clear. 30 seconds left in this main. Oh, no, Doug gets it parked in the wall. 20 seconds left on the clock. Your leader still Matt, followed by Devin, Adam, Keegan, Doug, and Rod with 10 seconds left. Is he able to hold on to it till the end? 5 seconds.
Devin Morrison done.
Devin, you're done. Oh, no.
Matt Gangle
Caution
done.
on starting a streak, go inside.
Adam Redlick done.
Caution's clear.
Keegan Van Niekerk done.
Devin, you're done. Adam, you're done.
Rod
Keegan, you're done.
Tipo
Rod,
done.
you're done. Doug, you're done.
All drivers
Your
are
finishing
finished.
order, Matt, Devin,
Doug
Adam,
De La
Keegan,
Salle
Doug,
done.
Rod. That is your finishing order for the D-Main Touring Stock. Alrighties. We're going to be moving on to the C-Main touring stock. Your drivers for this main will be Jonathan Hurst, Ian Delal-Saul, Don Buck, Mike Lodwick, Will Irving, and Cobus Van Niekerk. Alrighties. Warm-up is open.
Mike Lodwig,
This is your
Jonathan
C-Main.
Hurst,
C-Main
Will
stock touring.
Ian de la Salle, Don Buck, Cobus Van Niekerk.
Caution in the infield. Caution clear. We'll have to, I'll get, yeah, we can. Okay. All right, we're going to close this straight. We'll get you guys gridded up. Dennis, again, if you can help us grid, I appreciate it dearly. All right, I see our marshals are out there. Our first one is going to be Jonathan, Ian, Don, followed by Mike, Will, and Cobus. Let us know if you can't see your car from the stand. We'll position so you can see it. All right, you guys can see your cars? All right, marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Everybody is going to be going on the tone less than 5. Oh, that was a false. That was a false. Okay. Yeah, quickly, very quickly while they grid them up. All right. Again, marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Less than 5. And they're off. Oh, no. Early mishap. A little bit of body tuck on the fluorescent car. Caution coming on the straight. Go outside. Caution's clear. Caution is clear. Caution infield. Caution infield. Caution's clear. Alrighty. Little bit of bumping and banging here. All down the straight. Go inside. Go inside at the bottom of the straight. Go inside at the bottom of the straight sweeper. Mike Lodwig, I think, is broken. Pull it off. That was unfortunate. All right, your running order as of right now is Don, John, Ian, Will, and Cobus. Right now, there is still a few lap gaps. Nothing is for position yet. Right now, Don out front, a lap up on Jonathan. Jonathan, a couple laps up on Ian. Will and Ian are now on the same lap. It might become a close battle, followed by Cobus. Oh, no, we got a car stuck in the wall. Cobus coming around, might be pulling up a lap just to be one lap closer. Who is that stuck? Right now, your leader is that white car with the blue on the side of it. That's Don. That is your leader. He is a few laps up. He is comfortably in the lead. Or, sorry, one lap up. Ian is, excuse me. Your running order is Don, Ian, John, Will, Cobus. Right now, Don, Ian, and Jonathan are on the same lap. Don at the further end of that lap. Right now, Cobus, Will, Jonathan, Ian are for position. Your leader is that white car with the blue on the side of it. Making his way through the traffic. Oh, another car getting stuck on the wall. Right now, Jonathan, Will, Ian is for position. Another one in the infield. Oh, no. All right, your running order with 2.5 minutes left is Dawn, Ian, Will, Cobus, Jonathan. Looks like Jonathan and Cobus going back and forth, fighting for 4th place. Ian, 2nd place. I believe that is your fluorescent car, followed by Will in that orange car. Oh, no, he's upside down. Caution infield, caution infield.
2 minutes left.
Caution's clear. Your running order right now with Dawn, Ian, Jonathan, Cobus, and Will. Will taking a bit of a hit. Ian getting a little bit of a mistake there. Hopefully it doesn't cost him much. Your leader, that white car with the blue stripe on the side. Ian still in 2nd place. Ian is that fluorescent car making a little bit of a cut. Right now, your running order with 1.5 minutes left on the clock is Dawn, Ian, Jonathan, Cobus, and Will. Right now, for position is Cobus, Jonathan, and Ian. They're on the same lap. Dawn up ahead comfortably in 1st place. Jonathan taking the pass on Ian, making Jonathan now in 2nd. Ian in 3rd. Matt trying to make his way around Cobus, which Cobus is now
1 minute
behind.
left.
New running order with 1 minute left is Dawn, Jonathan, Ian, Will, and Cobus. Little bit of traffic happening. Ian trying to get that 2nd, and he pulls it off. Jonathan in 3rd. Jonathan, I believe, is in that white and gray car. Will getting stuck. Getting the pass. Oh, that was close from the marshal. 30 seconds left on the clock. Ian down the straight. Cobus behind him. With Jonathan trying to take that position back from Ian. Oh, caution infield. Caution infield. Caution clear. 20 seconds left. Ian and Jonathan on the battle for 2nd place. That gray car is trying to get the pass on that fluorescent car. Will he make it? Ian driving wide, trying to get the pass. This is a battle for 2nd place. 6 seconds left on the clock. Ian, oh no, a little bit of mistake. He takes the pass. Ian falling down. He gives it back to
Will Irvine
go
done.
for double body tuck on Ian. Gets it in the corner. Oh no.
Jonathan Hurst done. Cobus Van Niekerk done.
And everybody is
Ian
done.
de La Salle done.
Oh,
All
your
drivers
finishing
are
order. Dawn,
Don Buck done.
Jonathan, Ian, Cobus, and Will. There was a battle there for 2nd place right at the end. Unfortunately, Ian lost that position and got 3rd, but congratulations to the top 3 there. Dawn, Jonathan, Ian, followed by Cobus and Will. And that was your C-Main stock touring. Alrighties, we'll be getting into our B-Main for stock touring. Your drivers is Aaron, Eric, Ken, Ryan, Ivan, and Adam.
Yvonne Chan, Ken Miller, Aaron Diagnone, Ryan Rice, Eric Polanek, Adam Skoetsa.
Oh, caution infield, caution infield. Caution infield over by the bar. Caution clear. All right, we're going to close the straight. Straight is closed. Straight is closed. Let's get you all gridded up. Safe. Made it to 3rd base. I don't know. Don't usually slide for a base? Oh, I don't know. I think we switched sports here. All right. Our running order is going to be Aaron, Eric, Ken, Ryan, Ivan, and Adam. Aaron, Eric, Ken, Ryan, Ivan, and Adam. All right. Looks like we got our marshals in place. Can you see your cars? We're all good on there? All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, Are you ready? Everybody on the tone, less than 5. And they're off. This is your B main for touring stock. Oh, Ryan getting a little bit of a fumble there early on. Aaron out front by far. Ian getting a little, oh no, we got a little bit of a cluster coming in the infield. Body tuck on one of these cars up by the, go inside, coming onto the straight, go inside. Watch out by the bar. Cautions are clear. Right now, your running order is Aaron, Ryan, Ivan, Eric, Ken, and Adam. Oh, caution infield, caution clear. Ryan in second place right now. Oh, Ivan takes the pass on Ryan. So that is for position for second place. That gold car and that white and pink car, that is for second position. Ken making a bit of a mistake. Aaron way out front. Oh, Ken getting stuck under.
4 minutes left.
Might want to kick that border down. Ken stuck in the corner there. Getting pulled. Unfortunate. That battle still for second place between Ivan and Ryan. They're coming down the straightaway right now. Ivan driving wide. Ryan trying to make the pass on him. Aaron out front comfortably. Oh no. One of the cars makes a mistake. One of the white cars. Hard to tell them apart. But Ivan and Ryan still battling that. That's a battle for second. That will be for position. Ivan staying out front of Ryan. Ryan trying to find an opening for him. Coming through the infield. Up to onto straight. Ivan still up ahead. Ryan almost making a pass. Getting right on his tail. Ivan pulling away a little bit. Can he close the gap again? Ryan eyeing it up. Looking for a pass. Will he make it? Ivan still driving wide. Putting the pressure on. Aaron still out front. Oh no, another mistake inside, but the caution is clear.
3 minutes left.
The second place battle making its way down the straight into the infield. Ivan still for, oh no, Ryan gets it. Gets a mistake. Ivan pulls away. Ryan gets a bit of a body tuck. That's going to change things up drastically. Now your running order with 2.5 minutes left is Aaron, Ivan, Eric, Ryan, Adam. Body tuck on a car over by the bar. Fixed. Aaron still out front a lap up. Ivan and Eric will probably be the next battle. I think there's still a little bit of a way before that. But Ryan and Eric, they're closing it up. They're about to be a battle. So this white car and the pink car now, this is going to be a battle for third. Ryan's going to be coming up behind Eric. He's going to start putting the pressure on him. Oh, and Ryan makes a mistake, giving a little bit of a gap. Was that for position? I don't think so. Ryan and Ivan now. Ivan is up ahead, so this pass won't be for position. Aaron up front, followed by Ivan, followed by Eric, Ryan, and Adam. I believe, let's see here, 1.5 minutes left on the clock. Oh no, Ivan getting a little stumble there. Gets it back on the wheels. Your running order, Aaron, Ivan, Eric, Ryan, and Adam. Right now, Eric and Ivan on the same lap. Ryan not too far behind. I think we will see a battle here shortly with 1 minute left on the clock. Aaron still way out front, followed by Ivan, Eric, Ryan, and Adam.
One minute left.
Ivan still has a bit of a gap between him and Eric. Eric and Ivan are the closest battle, which may happen shortly. Looks like the gap is starting to close up with the last 45 seconds left. Eric finally getting up behind Ivan. He has to close the gap a little bit. This will be a battle for second place. Coming on the straight, this is the battle for the last 30 seconds of the race. This is for position. Ivan versus Eric for second place. What will happen? That gold car is in second place. That white one is looking for the battle to get the pass on him to get second. Looking for an opening. 19 seconds on the clock. Into the straight. Coming into the infield. Ivan still in second. Eric trying to find an opening to make the pass. Coming onto the straight. Down 10 seconds left. Getting it close, putting the pressure on Ivan. Oh, makes a little bit of a mistake. Opens the gap a bit. 3 seconds. When you pass,
Adam
when you cross the
Scohenzer
line, you are done.
Aaron Diagnone done.
He's
Ryan
still
Rice
on.
done.
Will he make it?
All drivers
Ivan
are finished.
keeps it.
Yvonne Chan
That
done.
was a great battle
Eric
for
Milanic
second place right at the end. Well done, Eric and Ivan. That was specular. Your finishing order was Aaron, Ivan, Eric, Ryan, and Adam. And that was your B main stock touring. We are going to be moving on to the stock touring A main. What a great battle right at the end, putting everybody on their toes from
Jansen.
Ivan and Eric.
Emmett Jansen.
It was so close. We're going to fix the track a little bit here. Yeah. Can we get somebody to straighten up the track in the middle?
And
We're
it's
just going to
back.
get an all stop really quick so we can fix the track. An all stop, please. Yeah. I just don't want to leave too many footprints. We'll just bring this one in a bit. We'll butt it up against the corner there. It's a little bit more. The curb can come in a bit, I think. All right, I appreciate you guys stopping and letting us fix the track. We don't need any broken cars and we don't need any broken ankles. Alrighties. Oh, not yet, not yet. Okay, we are good to go. All right, warm-up has begun. This is
Dean
your
Temple.
A-main stock
Lennis
touring. This
Danny
is
Buck.
for all the marbles.
Lancer.
We have your driver roster of... oh, goodness. Be careful. We do not want you to break before this race happens. This is your A-main. We are going to close the straight and get you gridded up. The straight is closed. We do not want a broken car. All right. Your driving roster is going to be Danny, Dennis, Lance, Rob, Gary, Emmett, and Dean. Let us know if you can see your car. All right. I think we're going to need one more marshal in the center by the pole. Okay, you are? Okay, never mind. My apologies. All right. Looks like all of our marshals are in place. All right, marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Everybody goes on the sound of the tone, less than 5. And they're off. This is your A-main stock touring. Danny out front. That is your leader in that all pink. Oh, a little bit of positioning happening. Oh, no. Put it back on the straight. There you go. We'll see what positioning is here in a moment. Danny still out front. Dennis is going to be working up. Oh, no. Emmett makes a mistake. Getting the pass by Dean. One off the track. Gets put on. Need to catch my breath for a second here. All right, your running order is Danny, Dennis, Rob, Dean, Emmett, Gary, and Lance. Danny out front in that all pink car. Second place is that white and purple car. Third place is Rob Jansen, and that's that fluorescent green and white car, followed by Dean in that fluorescent red car. Emmett in the pink, orange, and white car, or black in this case. Or blue? Blue. He changed his
4
body
minutes
again.
left.
Gary, 6th place with that orange and white car, followed by Lance in that green car. So right now, the battle for Danny and Dennis is on for first place. Followed by Dean and Rob. That's another battle on the track. And Dean makes a mistake, giving Rob a little bit of a headway. Right now, Dennis caught up in the lap traffic, trying to keep up with Danny. Danny in the lead in that all-pink car. Rob in 3rd place. Rob is that white and fluorescent green car. That's your 3rd place. Dennis making a bit of a mistake, trying to get on all 4 wheels. Now he needs to work at closing that gap on Danny. Danny is pulling away. Right now, Dean and Lance, I believe that is a battle right now, too. Gary and Emmett, another battle. Lance making a
3
bit of a
minutes
mistake. Danny trying to make his way through the lap. That all pink car is your leader, followed by that purple and white car. That is second place. Rob in that fluorescent green and white car. That's your third place. Emmett and Gary, I believe, are also on a battle right now. Gary trying to catch up to Emmett. Danny trying to make the pass on Emmett, but without making a mistake. So right now, Emmett, that orange car with blue and pink and that orange and white car, that's another battle that is on the track. That is for fourth place. Danny still out front. Dennis doesn't want to make a mistake as there's a battle in front of him, but he still wants to get around him to try and get back up to the battle for first. Rob, third place, working his way. Oh, Emmett gets a body tuck. Gary making the pass on it, dropping Emmett down to sixth.
2 minutes left.
Running order, Danny, Dennis, Rob, Gary, Dean, Lance, and Emmett. Danny still out front in that pink car, followed by Dennis in that white and purple car. Gary is a lap down from Rob. Rob is on the same lap as the leaders. Rob is your third place, that fluorescent green and white car. Oh, no, go inside on the straight, go inside on the straight. Caution's clear. Danny, your leader, still in that all-pink car. Your running order in the last minute and a half of this race is Danny, Dennis, Rob, Gary, Lance, Dean, and Emmett. Unless Emmett got pulled off. Emmett is off. Space, Lance, that is your leader that you're behind. So right now, Lance and Dean, you are on the same lap.
1 minute left.
And that would be for position if a pass happens there. Danny way out front. Dennis trying to work his way up, but he has Lance in front of him. He has to make it around him to start getting back up to Danny. Gary comfortably in fourth. Rob comfortably in third. Looks like Dennis made the pass. Now he has to work the last 30 seconds here, try and catch up to Danny. Danny's still in first place. Dennis trying to close that gap for first. "20 seconds left on the clock. Dennis still trying to work his way up. Running order, Danny, Dennis, Rob, Gary, Lance, and Dean. 10 seconds left. This is your A-main. This is for all the marbles. Danny still up front, followed by Dennis, then Rob, Gary, Lance, and Dean. 1 second left.
Lennis Radke done. Dean
Lance, you're
Temple
done. Dean, you're done.
Gary Lanzer done.
Rob, you're done.
Rob
Gary, you're
Jansen
done. Dennis and Danny, you're
Danny
done.
Buck done.
Congratulations.
All
That was
drivers
your
are
A-main
finished.
touring stock.
Dennis
Your
Van done.
finishing order is Danny, Dennis, Rob, Gary, Lance, and Dean. Congratulations. With that, we are going to move into our NASCAR B-main. A lot happened in that last race, and congratulations to all the drivers. All right. Our drivers for the NASCAR B-main is Sean Nichols, Pat Gold, Darren Derbyshire, Chris Sen, Mitch Polanic, Owen Jameson,
Darren
and Gord
Derbyshire.
Healy.
Mitch Polanic.
I will most likely not be able
Chris
to call out
Ixom.
cars based on what
Gord
they look
Healy.
like.
Owen
A
Jameson.
lot of them are the same. It is hard to follow them. I don't know how the drivers do it.
Pat Gould.
Alrighties. We're going to close the straight. Did everybody get to go? I think Sean. Oh, man, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. We got 3 Napa cars, and I don't know who's who. All right, we'll give Sean one more
Sean
go around here.
Nichols.
Unless he doesn't want it. All right, so Sean is our first. So we'll get you up here if we can get Dennis to help grid real quick, or Rob, whoever's free. If we can get help just gridding up, I appreciate it. All right, so the first is this DeWalt car with Sean. Yeah, these black marks. Okay, next Pat, gold. Then Darren. All right, then Chris. Then, then Mitch. Mitch is next. Then Owen, then Gord. All right, so again, the order is Sean, Pat, Darren, Chris, Mitch, Owen, and Gord. All right, can you see your cars? We're going to need marshals for this one. Keep on your toes. I think we're all in our positions anyway. Marshals, are you ready? Keep on your toes, especially over by the bar. That is a tight area. All right. Drivers, are you ready? Everybody goes on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. And they're off. This is your B-Main NASCAR. Sean in the DeWalt car out front, getting an early lead. Oh, no, we got one on their lid. Don't know who that was yet. Sean way out front in that DeWalt car. That's one to watch. That is your leader, followed by, or something. I don't know what happened here. I'm going to have to fix this. All right, we got it fixed now. All right. Oh, goodness. Caution in the center. Caution clear. Is that one pulled off for a reason? I didn't get to see what happened. Okay, one's broken. All right. I'm just going to get my bearings here and see what's going on right now. Sean out front in that DeWalt car. That is your leader. Oh, we got to roll over at the end of the straight. That's cleared.
4 minutes left.
Caution over by the bar. Caution clear. Sean in that DeWalt car, that is still your leader, unless that was Pat that made the pass. No, Darren, second place, followed by Pat, Owen, Gord, Mitch, and Chris. Owen stuck in the wall. Your leader still Sean, followed by Darren. All right. Your running order is Sean, Darren, Pat, Mitch, Owen, Gordon, Chris. Because Chris is out, unfortunately. Your leader, that DeWalt car. Followed by Darren, Pat,
3
Mitch,
minutes
Owen,
left.
Gord. Sean, way out in front. He is a lap up on Darren. One of the car, caution, end of straight, go inside, end of straight. Caution's clear. Sean, that DeWalt car, still way out in front. Darren and Pat are on the same lap, but they still got a good gap between each other. Little bit of bumper cars happening in the middle of the track there. Sean trying to keep it together, hold that position. He's still a lap up and in first. Your running order with 2 minutes left on the clock is Sean, Darren, Pat, Mitch, Owen, Gord.
2 minutes left.
Sean making his way through lap traffic. Oh, no. Owen falling over the wall. Owen getting stuck again. Sean still way out in front, followed by Darren, Pat, Mitch, Owen, and Gord. Darren a lap up on Pat. Pat a couple laps up on Mitch. Mitch and Owen on the same lap. That yellow car, that DeWalt car, that is your leader. That is your leader. Darren, I believe, is in one of the Napa cars. That is your second place. Oh, Owen gets stuck in the middle there. Gets put back on the track. Sean still way
1
out
minute
front,
left.
followed by Darren, Pat, Mitch, Owen, and Gord. Sean, still your first place, still a lap up on Darren. The running order for the last 30 seconds of this race is Sean, Darren, Pat, Mitch, Owen, and Gord. Owen getting stuck coming onto the straight. Oh, there's another car stuck on the outside. That was your leader. Still a lap up on Darren with 19 seconds left to go. Ten seconds remaining. 4 seconds remaining.
Sean Nichols done.
Sean, you're done. Keep going. Everyone else, once you cross
Owen
the line, you are
Jamieson done.
done. Once you cross the line, you are done. There's a car stuck coming onto the
Darren
track.
Derbyshire done.
The straightaway.
Pat Gould done.
Mitch,
Mitch
you are
Polanic
done. And Gord,
Gord Healy
you are
done.
done. All done. All done. My apologies, I was a little hectic. But your finishing order is Sean, Darren, Pat, Mitch, Owen, and Gord. Alrighties. On to NASCAR A-Main. Yeah, let's get rid of some wrinkles. The track is currently closed. Do not drive the track yet. You kind of have to lift it. It is taped down. Track
Aaron
is
Diagnelli.
closed right now. Track is
Lennis
closed right
Radke.
now. I'll stop, please.
Eric Polanic. Dennis Beck.
All right. We're just getting some wrinkles out of the carpet here. Here. All right. Is there any more that you see, or is that good? I think that's good. All right.
Joey
Track's open.
Wilkinson. Adam Redlick.
All right.
Miguel Silva.
This is your NASCAR A-Main. All righties. We're going to close the straight and get you guys gridded. Track is, or straight is closed. Straight is closed. All right. Your running order is going to be Dennis, Aaron, Eric, Lance, Miguel, Adam, and Joey. We want to have a little bit of help gridding these guys up here. We're going to get this front one lined up with this tape here. Followed by Aaron. And then Eric, Lance, Miguel, Adam, and Joey. Miguel is 5th in front of Adam. So again, Dennis, Aaron, Eric, Lance, Miguel, Adam, and Joey. Alrighties. You can see your cars? All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? This is the NASCAR A main. Everybody goes on the tone, less than 5. And they're off. And a little bit of bumping and banging coming through the inside. Dennis way out front, followed by Aaron, followed by Eric. And I believe Eric and Aaron are going to be battling right now for second place. Those are the 2 yellow cars. Eric makes a mistake, and Aaron pulls away. But Dennis also, I believe, made a mistake. No, that wasn't Dennis. It's hard to tell who's who when you have the same car. Right now, Eric is looking to catch up to Aaron. Caution in the infield. Caution infield. Caution clear. Eric gaining on Aaron. Those are the 2 yellow cars. That's going to be a battle for second place. The DeWalt car being Aaron. That other car, I can't read the number. That's Eric. 22?
4 minutes left.
So 22, that's Eric. That's a battle right now for second place. Right now, Aaron's still trying to pull away from Eric. Right now, your running order is Dennis, Aaron, Eric, Lance, Joey, Adam, and Miguel. That car coming down the straightaway, that going in the infield, that is your first place, followed by that DeWalt car and that other 22 yellow car. Those are your top 3. I believe Lance is in the Napa car. That is your 4th place. Right now, a little bit of a mistake by Lance. Let's get him back on his wheels. Little bit of a mistake there.
3 minutes left.
Right now, Eric trying to make it through the inside of the track, catching up to Aaron. We're going to see another battle shortly for second. Oh, no, Eric making a bit of a mistake. Aaron getting the pull on him. Dennis coming into the infield right now, followed by Aaron. Pretty soon, that's going to be a battle for first place. That DeWalt car is trying to catch that red and black car that is in the infield right now. Oh, Aaron makes a mistake, which closes the gap between Eric and Aaron, and that's a battle for second. Eric trying to close that gap. Getting closer and closer. Going to start putting the pressure on Aaron. This is a battle now for second place between those 2 yellow cars. Dennis in the infield. Passing his clone. Coming onto the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Still a battle between the DeWalt car and the 22. Coming into the infield right now. That's your battle for second place. They're passing traffic. Getting down the straight. Coming into the infield. Trying to pass traffic. Oh, and Eric makes the pass. That was for position. Eric made the pass. Aaron, no. Aaron falls over. The gap opens. Right now, that pass was for position. Their new running order in the last minute and a half is Dennis, Eric, Aaron, Lance, Joey, Adam, and Miguel. Aaron's going to have to work his way back up to get back to that second position. Caution in the infield. Caution in the infield. Caution clear. Look at those feet skills. 1 minute remaining in this heat right now. Oh, Eric is in second place.
1 minute left.
And he still has a bit of space between him and Aaron. Right now, your running order in the last minute is Dennis, Eric, Aaron, Lance, Joey, Adam, and Miguel. Your leader is on the straight coming into the inside right now behind that Napa car. That is the leader. That is Dennis. Thank you for letting him go by. That is your first place leader, followed by the yellow 22 car. That is second place, followed by the DeWalt car. That is your third place. The Napa car being your fourth place. 19 seconds left on the clock. Will Aaron catch Eric for second place? It's getting close again with 10 seconds left on the clock. That is the fight to watch. They are closing the gap a bit. Aaron trying to catch Eric as they come down the straight. This is for it. When you
Eric
cross the
Polanic
line,
done.
you are done.
Aaron Diagnone done. Joey Wilkinson done. Dennis Beck done. Miguel Silva done.
And there you have it.
Adam
That was your
done.
NASCAR
All
A
drivers were
main
finished.
finishing order.
Dennis Rad
Dennis, Eric, Aaron, Lance, Joey, Adam, and Miguel. Congratulations. Yeah. Oh, he wants a restart. I don't know. That might cost you. All right, we're going to be moving into USGT. We got your B main USGT. I might get somebody to swap me out for RD so I can get my car ready. That's
Mike
fine.
Lodwig.
All right, so the drivers for
Van
the
Niekerk.
USGT B main is Mike,
Devin
Devin,
Morrison.
Doug DeLaSalle, Keegan.
DeLaSalle.
We already have one on their lid after the straight, so caution there. Caution's clear. And I guess as soon as we can, we'll get somebody to come RD. Maybe Ryan. Ryan, can I get you to RD for me? I appreciate it. I need to get my car prepared for USGT.
All right. All right. Looks like we got everybody. All righty. Looks like we got everybody checked in. Hey, Kevin. Kevin.
Test, test.
All right. Mic check. Mic check. Check, check. Check. I think so. I think we'll be good with that. Yep. All right. So the running order is going to be Mike, Devin, Doug, then Keegan. If you guys want to get each other on the tape, so move him up to the next. Yep. No, you can move him up one. Yeah, this one right here. Back him up just a tad. Back him up just a tad. So he's in line with the tape mark. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, just space him out like that. All right, this is the B main for USGT. Looks like we got marshals. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Everybody go on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. And away we go. Looks like a pretty clean start through the first bit. Little hiccup coming on the straightaway. Otherwise, a very clean first lap. Right now, after that first lap, Devin's out in front, followed by Mike, Doug, and Keegan. Pretty even spacing between everybody right now. Right now, it looks like Mike's going to try to hunt down Devin for that first spot. About a straightaway gap between them. Coming through the infield into the sweeper before the straight, onto the straightaway. That is 1 and 2. That gap has closed up a little bit. Mike's looking to put the pressure on. Looks like he's going to get by to take over that first spot. Devin's going to try to catch him now, coming through the infield
4 minutes
onto the
left.
straightaway. That battle for 3 and 4 is also very tight, about 0.5 seconds apart. So right now that lead car is that white, red, and black, followed by the green and white in second. Coming through the infield onto the straight. Little bit of a gap starting to form between Mike and Devin now. Mike's going to look to try to just pull away from this. Meanwhile, that third and fourth spot, they're nose to tail coming onto the straight right now. Right now, Mike's got about a 2-second gap over Devin in second. Looking to come up on some lap traffic right away. If you see that red and white car, please give him a little bit of space. I know you guys are in a battle. Thank you very much. Oh, caution coming onto the straightaway. Clear. All right, Mike is now lapped third and fourth right now. He's coming to put second a lap down now. Mike down the straightaway, coming into the infield right now. That is your red and white car. He currently has a fast lap of an 8 flat. Third and fourth have been having a battle this whole race, just about half a second apart this whole time. Closest battle on track is for that 3 and 4 coming through the infield onto the straightaway. Mike's hunting Devin down to try to put him a lap down.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. And Mike puts Devin a lap down now. So Mike has lapped the whole field. That battle for 3 and 4, though, 2.2 seconds apart still. They're coming through the infield. That is as close as it gets. A little bit of rubbing his racing going on. They're coming down the straightaway. The leader is behind you. Try to give him a little bit of space. Got our full bunch of cars coming down the straight. That battle for 3 and 4 is between that yellow and white car and that blue car. Oh no, the leader's getting tangled up with a little bit of lap traffic. He'll be okay. 1 minute left to go in this
1 minute
one.
left.
Mike's out in front, followed by Devin, Doug, and Keegan. Keegan's looking to try to hunt down Doug for that third spot in this heat. First place having a little bit of a spin at the end of the straightaway. 40 seconds left to go, drivers. 40 seconds left to go. Mike's still out in front of this one. Has a lap over the field. $20 seconds left to go. That gap for 3 and 4. They're still fighting. 0.7 seconds apart. Looks like it's going to be a little bit closer this time by. 10 seconds left to go. Should get this lap and one more. So it's going to be a last lap battle for that third place. That yellow and white car and that blue car right now. Oh, he puts the move on him in the last corner to take third.
Keegan Van Nieker done.
Keegan gets third in the
Doug
last
DeLaSalle
corner with a
done.
drag race down the straight. So
drivers
Mike's
are
going to
finished.
take that one, followed by Devin,
Mike
Keegan, and
Lodwick done.
Doug. What a finish for third place. Next up is our A main for USGT. Looking for Ken, Rob, Ivan, and Kevin. For marshaling, we're going to be looking for Mike, Devin, Keegan, and Doug. You guys can put your cars down and get out there.
Ken Miller, Rob McCaskill, Yvonne Chan, Kevin Pohl.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We'll give you guys a couple warm-up laps while we get our marshals out. All right, we'll go ahead, close the straight. Got everybody lined up. Order is going to be Kevin, Rob, Ivan, or Ken, sorry, Rob, Ivan, and Kevin. So we'll get Ken up to that 1. Rob is going to be 2. Back him up just a tad. Alrighty, looks like we got our marshals. Drivers ready. Everybody go on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Oh, caution coming on by the stairs up to the driver's stand. That's going to be an unfortunate tumble. So we're going to have Ken out in front after the first couple laps. Ivan, Kevin, then Rob. All right, just about a minute in. Ken's out in front, followed by Ivan, Kevin, and Rob. Closest battle on track. Looks to be between Kevin and Ivan right now. About 1.6 apart. Ivan coming onto the straightaway right now, followed by Kevin. They're about a straightaway and a little bit apart. Right now, that's going to be your closest battle on track. Kevin brought that down to a 1.5 second gap last time by. Oh, but Ivan takes another 10th out of it to back to a 1.6. Ken's looking just to walk away with this one right now. He currently has a fast lap of a 7.6, which is the fastest lap of the race. That's caution coming off the sweeper into the infield. Clear. All right, closest battle is still between Ivan and Kevin for second, about 2 seconds apart right now.
3 minutes left.
Kevin coming onto the straightaway, or Ivan coming onto the straightaway, sorry, followed by Kevin in third. Ken right now just trying to catch up to Kevin to try to put him a lap down. Kevin trying to catch Ivan to get second place. Kevin's about 2.3 apart right now from Ivan. Uh, 2 minutes or 2:10 left to go. 2:10 left to go. Thank you, Kevin.
2 minutes left.
Ivan's going to slow down because he wants a battle with Kevin. So that battle for second now is coming through the infield onto the sweeper, onto the straight. Coming onto the infield. Oh, Kevin tries to take a peek up the inside. Just misses the corner. So that is your battle for second down the straightaway into the sweeper, into the infield now. Last time by, 0.3 behind. Kevin having a couple of mistakes. Rob is still a lap down yet of that battle for third. Kevin taking some nice clean lines right there.
1 minute left.
That is 2, 3, and 4 right now, all bunched up coming on the straightaway. Rob, unfortunately, is a lap down from that battle right now. He's going to look to try to get his lap back. 45 seconds left to go in this one. Ken has a pretty comfortable lead of 13 seconds right now. But Kevin and Ivan is that battle for second place. They are nose to tail coming through the infield. Kevin's going to see if he can just get... Oh, no. Kevin gets it wrong. Touching the side on the straight. That's going to put him a little bit further back. Oh, Kevin's trying to put a move up the inside, though. Kevin's playing a dangerous game right now, trying to take everything as tight as possible. We got 10 seconds left to go. For sure, this one and one more. Once you cross the line, you will be done. That is race time. Kevin's trying to get it.
Kevin Paul
Oh,
done.
Kevin does get it.
Yvonne Chan done.
Kevin gets second
Rob McCaskill done.
by
All drivers are
.047.
finished.
So Ken
Ken
takes
Miller
that
done.
one, followed by Kevin, Ivan, and Rob with a last second pass at the line. That might be transponder placement right there. Congrats to Ken on taking that one.
Will Irvine. Matt Gangle.
Alrighty, we're looking for the B
Thomas
main
Van
of
Niekerk.
17.5, 12 kill stock. We're looking for Matt, John Workman, Ian, Kobus, Will, Miguel, and Rod.
Rod Thibault.
Looking for those 7 cars.
Ian de la Salle.
Give you guys a couple
John
of warm-up
Werkman.
laps.
Miguel Silva.
All right, we'll go ahead, close the straight if everybody's good to go. Running order is going to be Matt, John, Ian, Kobus, Will, Miguel, and Rod. We will need a marshal down at the end of the straightaway, please. Yeah, if we could get 2 marshals at the end of the straightaway, 1 on each corner. Okay, Kevin, if you want to grab the other corner. Kevin's still going to... He'll still help, but we need a volunteer anyways. We only had 4 people in the last heat. Kevin, if you want to jump to the other corner. Looks like we should be good. Sean, if you wouldn't mind lining these guys up. So, Matt, you're going to be in P1. Matt, if you want to go up to Sean, he'll get you lined up. A little bit further right about there. A little bit more. Go in line with the tape on the inside. That's like kind of what I've been going off. Yeah, go on kind of off of that if you can. Give everybody a decent gap. John in the 2. Ian, you're in 3. Kobus, you're in 4. Will, you're going to be 5. Will, which car are you? We're kind of going off of spacing. If we want, we can group them up a bit more. Group them up just a bit more. There's 7 cars in this heat. Go like, yeah, that works. All right, so Cobus, you're 4. Right there, Sean. Yeah, that's good. Will, you're 5. Nope, that's going to be number 6, Sean. Will, you're 5. And then Rod is in 7. Leave it where it's at. All right, we'll go with that. All righty. We need one more marshal by the poll. If we could get one more volunteer marshal, please. Thank you. A Roan. All righty. This is the B main for 17.5, 12 scale stock. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Everybody goes on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Oh, caution coming off the straight into the sweeper. That was going to be a rough start. Everybody else getting away somewhat clean. That's unfortunately going to take Ian from the 3 to the 7. All right, I'm going to try my best to call it some battles here, but everything is going pretty quick. Looks like battle for 3rd right now coming through the infield. Oh, caution coming into the infield. Oh, no, caution coming into the infield. Clear. All righty, 40-some seconds in, about 50 seconds in, we got Matt out in front, followed by John, Will, Cobus, Ian, Rod, and Miguel. Caution on the straightaway, go inside, clear. All right, we're 1:15 in right now. Matt still out in front of this one, followed by John, Ian, Cobus. Caution in the infield before the sweeper. Clear. So Matt still out in front, followed by John, Ian, Cobus, Miguel, and Will. So Matt is going to be that silver car with a little bit of black coming through the infield right now. That is your leader. If you see him coming up on you, give him a little bit of space. He's coming through the sweeper. .215 in. We got Matt out in front still, followed by John, Ian, Cobus, Miguel, Will, and Rod. Rod is out, unfortunately, though. John is that number 2 car. He's in that yellow and white coming onto the straightaway right now. He's looking to hunt down Matt. He's about half a lap behind. Oh, no, but that mistake is going to let Matt potentially lap him right here. He's on his tail now. Matt looking to lap 2nd. Three minutes in, 5 to go. Fast lap of the race is held by Matt with a 7-2. Everybody's fast lap is in the 7s. Oh, no, that silver car is first place. Thank you for getting him. Little bobble there for our first place car. That's going to potentially give John the chance to come back into this. So running order 3 minutes and 45 seconds in is Matt, John, Ian, Cobus, Miguel, and Will.
4 minutes
Closest battle on track is actually between John and Ian for second. Ian is about 3 seconds back from John. Matt still out in front, though, in that silver car with a little bit of black accents. John in second with that yellow and white car. Ian in third with that all yellow. .330 left to go. Oh, no, that's going to be Ian having a little bit of bobble. That's going to put John on his back now to try to put him a lap down. Three minutes left. Lots of time to go. Matt still out in front, followed by John, Ian, Cobus, Miguel, and Will. Closest battle on track right now is between Matt and John for that first place spot. It's about 3.7 seconds last time by. So as John is working into the infield, Matt is coming onto the straight. That is about what the gap is. Oh, no, second with a bobble. He's going to get stuck. That might let Matt come up onto him to try to put him on the lap down. So that first place car in that gray/silver with a little bit of black. He is that first place car coming down the straightaway into the sweeper, into the infield. Six minutes in, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Matt still out in front. He's ran a fast lap of a 7.2 on lap 5. John in second. He has a fast lap of a 7.4. Ian in third. He has a fast lap of a 7.5. With a fast lap of 7.2 in fourth. Miguel with a fast lap of 7.7 in sixth. And Will with a fast lap of a 7.2 in sixth. So that first place car coming through the infield right now into the sweeper onto the straightaway. He's trying to put second a lap down. One minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Thirty seconds left. 30 seconds left. Caution end of the straight. Go inside. Oh, he's broke. Looks like he might be broke or body tuck. Broke. All right, 15 seconds. Matt has a very comfortable lead right now of about 5 seconds. John in second. Cobus in third. Ian, unfortunately, is going to drop out of that one. He was in third place, followed by Miguel in fifth and Will in sixth.
Matt Gangle
That
done.
is race time. Matt
Will
just gets
Irvine
caught at the
done.
line.
Miguel Silva done.
Miguel
Cobus
done,
Van Niekerk
Cobus done, John done, Will
All
done,
drivers
and
are
all
finished.
drivers are finished. So
John
Matt's going to
Wertman
take
done.
that one, followed by John. Matt and John do finish on the same lap of a 61 laps.
Alrighties. We're going to get into the A main of the 12th
Carl Ruptash.
scale stock.
Rob McCaskill. Jonathan Hurst. Rob Jansen. Dean Temple. Dale Ruptash.
All right. Just waiting on Ivan to cross the line here.
Yvonne Chan.
All right. So in this race, we have Dean Temple, Carl Ruptash, Rob Jansen, Ivan Chan, Dale Ruptash, and Rob McCaskill. Sorry if I butchered your name. Jonathan Hurst. Those are our drivers. All right. We got a few warm-up laps in here, so we're going to close the straight. We'll get you guys gridded. All right, Dennis, if you're able to help us grid up some cars there, that'd be great. Let him finish his picture. All right, first up, we have Dean. That's a pink car right there. Thank you. And next we have Carl. Then Rob. Ivan. Dale. And Rob. I guess I'll just call Rob Jansen because I don't want to confuse two different Robs. All right. Dean, Carl, Jansen, Ivan, Dale, Rob, and Jonathan. You want to aim them a little bit down the straight there. All righties. Got them a little bunched up there. Are you guys happy with that? All right. Can you see your car? That's the next thing. You can see your car? All right. I don't know. Do you? All right. So we're going to get, make sure our marshals are all ready. Marshals, you ready? All right. This is the A main 12th stock. Drivers, are you ready? Everybody goes on the tone, less than 5. And they're off. This is the A main. Looking like a fairly clean start so far. Oh no, caution coming on the straight, go inside. That was our leader, our TQ. Now in the back. Oh, trying to make his way up. Makes a bit of a mistake. Unfortunate, sometimes that's how it works. This is an 8-minute run. Anything can happen. Right now, with the first 30 seconds of this race, we have Carl, Jansen, Ivan, Rob, Dale, John, and Dean. Dean now passing Jonathan. He's going to be working his way up the roster. He wants to get back into that first position. That's that pink car. He's going to be working his way up. Right now, we have Carl up at first. Oh, no, we got someone stuck in the infield. That is all clear. Alrighties. Yellow and purple. That one is Carl, right? Oh, Dale. Well, right now, Carl's up in first. Dale's a little bit back. Oh, no, we got another one stuck there. Just trying to see where everybody is on the track. Right now, your running order is Jansen, Carl, Ivan, Dean, Rob, Dale, and Jonathan. Oh, no, we got one upside down coming in off of the straightaway. Back on his wheels. Coming around right now, your first place is that white and fluorescent car coming onto the straight right now. That is Rob Jansen, followed by Ivan Chan is second place. Dean Temple in third, working his way up. Followed by Carl, Rob, Dale, and Jonathan. Oh, no, a little bit. Caution infield, caution infield. Ivan needs to get back around. After that bit of a mishap, we have a new running order. Oh, no, a little bit more happening by the bar. Caution by the bar. Caution clear. Our running order is Rob Jansen, Carl, Dean, Ivan, Rob, Jonathan, and Dale. Dean still working his way up. Caution on the straightaway, go outside. Caution's clear. Dean is making his way up the roster. He's in third. Carl in second. Rob Jansen holding first. Anything can happen here. Dean in that pink car looking for a pass. Makes a pass. Getting closer. Up the chain. All right, so your running order with 5 minutes left to go is Rob Jansen, Carl, Dean, Ivan, Rob, Jonathan, and Dale. Oh, no. A little bit of a mishap happening. Oh, caution straight, caution clear. Dean trying to make a pass there, makes a pass, putting the car on its two wheels. Somehow, no spin out happens. Still, Rob Jansen, Carl, Dean, Ivan, Rob, Jonathan, and Dale for your running order. Right now, Rob, Carl, and Dean all on the same lap. So that leader is your white car with the fluorescent. Dean now in second, coming for him. Carl with that blue and orange car. That's your top three going into the infield right now. Your top three going through. That is a battle for first, second. Rob holding down first.
4 minutes left.
Dean looking for the pass on Rob. Coming down the straightaway right now. That pink car is looking for an inside or an outside. Any way to get around him. Makes a little bit of a mistake. Carl makes the pass on Dean. Carl makes second place. Dean back to third. Rob gets a little bit of space between them. Holding down first place still in that white car. Coming around the inside. Carl Rob, the leader, gets a little bit caught up with traffic, which closes the gap a little bit. Carl getting right on him, trying to find the pass. And no, that takes out second and third. They need to get going again. A little bit of a mishap in the infield there. Right now, running order is Rob, Carl, Dean, Ivan, Rob McCaskill, Jonathan, and Dale. So Dean is right behind Carl now. This is for second place. He's looking for the pass on Carl. Coming at the end of the straight, coming in the infield. That pink car trying to make the pass on that blue and orange. Coming around back to the straight, makes the pass. At the end of the straight, coming around. Now he's on the hunt for Rob. Rob is a bit ahead in that white car with the fluorescent green on it. Dale, second place. Carl, third place. Ivan, fourth. Rob McCaskill, fifth. Jonathan Hurst, sixth. Dale Ruptash in seventh. Right now, your leader just getting into the infield. Dale not far behind. Carl not far behind him. Ivan just getting off of the straight in fourth. Right now, your top three are still on the same lap. That's that white car, the pink car, and that blue and orange. Those are your leaders. Right now, Dean is closing the gap on Rob, putting some pressure on it, coming down the straight. That's first, battle for first right there between the white and fluorescent and the pink.
2 minutes left.
Will he make the pass? Can he find an opening coming back up on some more traffic? He lets them go by. No mistake there. Oh, and he makes the pass. That's for first place. Rob now in second. Carl a little bit behind, a little bit of traffic in front of him. Makes a bit of a mistake. Dean takes back his first place after the mistake that happened in the beginning, bringing him all the way to the back of the pack. He worked his way back up to the front. We have a minute and a half left in this race. This is your aiming. Oh, caution straight! Caution straight! Go inside! Caution is clear. That's going to mess some things up a little bit. Right now, your running order with a minute almost left is Rob, Carl, Dean. Right now, they're still all on the same lap. Dean wants to get up and catch Carl, who is in that blue and orange car. He's only behind Ivan. He has to make the pass on Ivan to get back up to Carl. Rob is being chased down by Carl right now, who's holding down second place. Rob holding first place. Carl getting close. Dean gets stuck in the wall. Oh, no. Right now, Rob in first place, Carl right on his bumper. He's going to be looking for the pass as they come into more lap traffic coming down the straight right now. 43 seconds left on the clock. Carl putting the pressure on. Rob trying to hold down that first place position. Back onto the straight. Carl, if he finds an opening, might be able to make the pass with 30 seconds left in this race. Coming back down the straight. Rob still in first. Carl in second. Getting closer. Coming back onto the straight. Carl putting all the pressure with 19 seconds on the clock. Will he find the opening? Back onto the straight. Down. That's your two leaders. Oh, no! They both got taken out. Carl got taken out by another car, which Dale comes and takes that position from him. Oh, no. That's unfortunate.
Rob Jansen done. Dean Temple
And when you
done.
cross the line, you are done.
Carl Ruptash
When you
done.
cross the line, Carl, you're still.
Rob McCaskill
Ivan, you're on
done.
the clock. Jonathan, you're on the
Jonathan
clock.
Hurst done.
Dale, you're on the
All
clock.
drivers are finished.
Then
Yvonne
that
Chan
is
done.
it. That is an
Dale
unfortunate
Ruptash done.
finish to the A main of the 12 stock. Your finishing order: Rob Jansen, Dean Temple, Carl Ruptash, Ivan Chan, Rob McCaskill, Jonathan Hurst, and Dale Ruptash. That was a really good battle for it to end with a complete surprise. Congratulations to the top three. All right. We are going to be moving on to the B main of modified touring car. Alrighties, the drivers for this group is Emmett,
Matt
Ivan, Matt, and Will.
Emmett Jansen. Will Irvine.
That was some great back and forth on that last race. I'm surprised that Dean was able to get it all the way near the front again and even in first place for a while after being knocked all the way to the back of the pack. That was some excellent driving. Alrighties. We have a check from Emmett. We have a check from Matt. We have a check from Will waiting on Ivan.
Yvonne Chan.
Oh, Ivan making his check right as I am speaking. All right. Marshals, we're going to need you from last race. All right. We are going to close the straight, and we're going to get you guys gridded. And get a little bit of help getting the grid set up. That would be awesome. We need some more marshals. So, order is Emmett, Ivan, Matt, and Will. We need perfect. Right there. Perfect. Can we get somebody by the end of the driver's stand? Oh, I mean, you can see it. His table's right over there. All right. Marshals. We still need one marshal over by the end of the driver's stand. If we can get one there, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? This is your B main modified touring car. Everybody goes on the sound of the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Emmett off in first, followed by Ivan, followed by Matt and Will. Is there going to be any passing in this first lap here? A little bit rocky. Looks like, oh no! A little bit of a hiccup near the end of the straight, but they got stuff figured out. Ivan made the pass on Emmett, so that's a big change in our roster here. So Ivan out front, followed by Emmett. Oh, it sounds a little broken in the front there. Can he get that fixed? It doesn't take much to get past in this class. Oh, looks like Matt took the pass on Will. Ivan's still out front. Emmett's going to try and make his way back up. Right now, Matt and Will are one of the closest battles, but there's still a great gap between them. Ivan's coming to get a lap up on
4
Will.
minutes left.
Oh, Will takes a tumble coming onto the straight. And Emmett has another body problem. Lets the pass. Right now, Will and Matt are getting close down the straight. This is for position. That white car and the orange car, that's for position for third place. Right now, oh, there's a little bit of another change. Emmett now back in the back of the pack. So this will be a battle for second between Matt and Will. That's that orange car and that gray car. But it looks like Will, I believe in the orange car, is having some body issues. Hopefully it doesn't slow him down too much. Let's Emmett get the pass. Ivan making it through lap traffic comfortably out front. Riding the wall down the straightaway. Right now, our running order, Ivan, Matt, Emmett, Will. Looks like another body issue.
3 minutes left.
We might have to pull that car. I think the steering went on it. That's unfortunate. All right, let's see where we're at with 2.5 minutes. So right now our running order is Ivan, Matt, and Emmett. Emmett's looking to get some space up on Matt. He is almost a lap down, but he can work his way back up. 2.5 minutes remaining in modified B main. Ivan way out front, 2 laps up on Matt. He's coming into some lap traffic here, about to make another pass on Matt. Makes the pass, he lets him by. Emmett trying to close that gap. It's getting closer and closer as it goes. As you can see, that straightaway, it's not much
2 minutes
time with
left.
these cars. They're like bullets running down the straight. Emmett's coming for Matt. Matt in that white car. Emmett in that orange and pink car. Emmett wants to get that second place back. Once they get close enough, this will be a battle. We have 1.5 minutes. Anything can happen. The fast lap by Ivan for a 7.49. Emmett slowly closing the gap. Ivan, nothing but clean air in front of his car. Emmett working hard with 1 minute left to try and catch Matt. Still a bit of a split between them. Will he be able to pull it off? Matt just needs to
1
keep
minute
his
left.
car on the ground, and he's looking like he might be keeping that second position. Emmett looking to take that third. Ivan in that first place. 48 seconds left on the clock. Looks like the gap is spread a little bit between Emmett and Matt as Ivan and Emmett were together there. 30 seconds left. All right, 20 seconds left on the clock. So far, your running order, Ivan, Matt, and Emmett. Your leader in that golden black car coming down the straightaway right now. 10 seconds left on the clock. 4 seconds. When you cross the line, you are done.
Emmett Jansen done. Matt Gangle done.
Body tucked right
All
at the
drivers
end.
are finished.
Congratulations
Yvonne
to
Chan done.
those. That was your modified B main. Your finishing order was Ivan, Matt, and Emmett, and Will. Unfortunately, Will had some problems with his car. Sounds like he lost his steering. We're going to be moving on to the modified A main. Let's, can I get somebody to help? We're going to try and get the wrinkles out of the end of the straightaway here. So we're going to keep the track closed. The track is closed right now while we try and get the wrinkles out of the end of the straightaway here. If I can get somebody to help me out. All right. Let's see here. Is there any more track adjustments that need to be made that you can see? All right. Track's open. Warm-up begins. This is your modified A-main.
Dennis Beck.
This
Danny
is
Buck,
for all the marbles.
Lennis
These are
Radke,
very fast cars.
Dean Temple,
We are going to need some
Ryan
marshals.
Rice.
Remember, this is warm-up. We do not want your car broken before we start. Alrighties, let's close the straight. Straight is closed. We're going to make sure that we have marshals. We want marshals on the corners. Thank you, Ivan. You're going to do it? Okay, awesome. Thank you. All right. So our starting order is going to be Danny, Dennis, Ryan, Lance, and Dean. Looks like you guys already had that figured out. Are you guys happy with how they are? All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? This is your modified A-main. Everybody goes on the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Right now, you have Danny out in front. Right behind him is Dennis, followed by Ryan, followed by Lance and Dean. Right down the straight, they have a little bit of a gap between each other. Right now, Ryan is about to get passed by Lance, but he didn't make the pass. Kept it a little tight. Danny pulling out front. Dennis and Danny have a little bit of a gap, but Ryan gets past, has a little bit of body trouble. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Go inside. Go inside. Caution into the straightaway. Go inside. Caution clear. Right now, Ryan had a little bit of body trouble. Oh, no, Lance and Dean getting caught up in the middle. Right now, your running order with 4 minutes and at 4.5 minutes on the clock is Danny, Dennis, Lance, Ryan, and Dean. Danny out front. Danny's just coming in the infield right now, making the pass, followed by Dennis, Ryan, or Lance and Ryan.
4 minutes left.
Danny back into the middle. Sorry, Danny now coming into the infield. A little bit, Ryan and I believe that is Lance getting a little bit together there. Right now, Lance is ahead of Ryan. Oh, no. Caution coming into the sweeper. Caution clear. Right now, Danny's still your leader. Coming into the infield right now. Dennis is your second, Lance third, Ryan fourth, Dean fifth. Thank you for letting the leader go. That leader's the pink and white car in the infield right now coming up to the straight. That's your leader. That is Danny. He is he is a lap up on Dennis. Lance and Ryan do have a lap in
3
between
minutes
them
left.
too. So right now there's a bit of a split. So right there, that's your second place behind you there, Ryan. Thank you for letting him go there. Danny's still up front by a lap in the infield right now, comfortably in first. These cars are rockets. So your running order again with 2.5 minutes left on the clock is Danny, Dennis, Lance, Ryan, and Dean. Right now, the closest two cars are Ryan and Dean, I believe. Oh, no, we got a rollover after the straightaway in the inside field. Gets fixed. Caution's cleared. Danny is coming to get a lap up on Dennis. He's going to be looking for that pass there. I don't know if Dennis will let it happen down the straight here. Dennis second place, followed by Danny first place. Oh, he gets it. He gives it to him, lets him pass.
2 minutes left.
Your leader there coming through the infield right now, that white and pink car, followed by Dennis. That's your second place with the white and purple. Ryan, that is your fifth place in the other pink car. Right now, Lance and Dean is your third and fourth place. Running order being Danny, Dennis, Lance, Dean, Ryan. The closest split is between Ryan and Dean. Fast lap by Danny, 6:97. That's your leader coming onto the straight right now with a minute and 10 seconds, minute and 15 seconds left on the clock. And he's shaving more off his fast time with a 6:907 from Danny.
1 minute left.
Oh no, caution after the straight go inside. Caution after straight go inside. It's clear. Oh no, Ryan making it, getting stuck in the middle. Caution infield, caution clear. "30 seconds remaining. Running order, Danny, Dennis, Lance, Dean, and Ryan. Right now, there's a pretty big split between everyone. 23 seconds left. And your leader is Danny, who's coming up to some more lap traffic. "10 seconds on the clock. Oh, caution straight, go inside, go inside. Oh, no. Cautions are clear. Body tuck.
Dennis Beck done.
Congratulations to Danny,
Radke
Dennis,
done.
and Lance.
Ryan done.
pulling into fourth right at the end. Dean in fifth. That is
All
your
drivers
finishing
are finished.
order. Dean is still technically on the clock. I haven't stopped it yet, but yeah. All right, so your finishing order, Danny, Dennis, Lance, Ryan, and Dean. Danny with a fast lap of a 6:90. Congratulations, guys, and that wraps up our mains for today at the 2026 Bridge City Battle. Again, I want to thank our sponsors, Ultra RC Hobbies, Team Associated, LL Radio Control, A-Main Hobbies, Walker's Dermatology, Swift Life Canada Car Club, 3 Tints Paintwork, Fog RC, and DB Manufacturing. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out. We could not host these events without you guys. No problem. And I want to see you guys here again in the future because we try to make this an annual event. Thank you to everyone and congratulations. We will be doing trophies in a few. I don't know if anybody has a rental transponder. I wasn't in charge, but if you do have a rental transponder, please return it to either Gary, Don Buck, Danny Buck, any of the SARCAR team. Thank you. Yep. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so I'm going to get ready to call out our trophy winners. And after you're called, we will get you to stand over by the Ultra RC banner on the track, and that's where you'll be for the trophies. All right, I'm just going to get that pulled up right now. Alrighties. So we're going to get ready to do trophies. All right. we're going to get someone over by trophies after this picture over here at the end of the track is done. We're going to need somebody to gather the trophies as we go. Alrighties. Can I get a volunteer to help with trophies? Okay. I think they're getting a group photo with the serpent cars really quick. So if you have a serpent car, bring it on down. Yeah, right. Ivan, do you have a serpent car? You're doing a serpent group picture with the logo. All the serpent cars here at the event today. Look at all these. It's like a winner's circle. Maybe because part of it is. Yeah, you can't get away that fast. You volunteered for this. To put his car down anyway. Kind of missed it, but that was the serpent cars that we were taking pictures of. All right. All right, we're going to go ahead and start with trophies, so I will need somebody to help me out with trophies. You want to help? Okay, perfect. All right, so we're going to start with front-wheel drive touring car, front-wheel drive touring car. So, in third place, we have Gary Lanzer. Gary Lanzer will get you, and I'll also get Rob to take pictures. Thank you so much. So right in front of the Ultra RC banner there, that's where we want you. All right, second place, front-wheel drive touring car, John Workman. And first place, Ken Miller. Oh, come on, come on. All right, and then for the top qualifier, just give me 1 second here. I need to pull it up here. It's funny how it doesn't tell me on this page. But yeah, Ken Miller being the TQ. Yeah, you can go on top of the stand there. Yeah, wow. Wow, somebody's using their noggin. The rest of us are all too busy. We only have trophies for the A-mains, unfortunately. Oops. All right. My apologies. Let's get some stuff figured out here. All right. Next, we have the Tamiya. Third place, Cobus Van Niekerk. Followed by Keegan Van Niekerken, second place. And your first place is Ivan Chan for your Tamiya Mini. And your top qualifier, I believe. All right, sorry, you're at least. What's that? Can I get assistance in finding top qualifiers? Danny Buck, can I get assistance finding top qualifiers? All right. We're going in. All right, so we're going to go into your Formula One. Formula One, third place, Miguel Silva. I think he might be gone. And second place, Ivan Chan. Yeah, if you want to do a stand-in for him, that'd be great. That's for Miguel. Ivan was second place, and your first place for Formula One, Ken Miller. Who is top quality? And your top qualifier, Ken Miller. All right. We're going to be moving on to touring stock. All right. So your touring stock, third place is Lance Radke. That is touring stock. Oh, it's supposed to stop. I don't know why it's still going. Yep. Me, Danny, Dennis. No, you're fourth on here apparently. Yeah. Says he got fourth on. Okay, all right. We'll fix that right now. What? That was the main results. I was in race results in May. Oh, that one? Okay, sorry. Let me double check that quick. Une moment. Excuse me while I have an internet problem, but yes, third place, Rob Jansen. Second place, Dennis Beck. First place, Danny Buck. That was stock. Sorry, the internet went down on my phone and I can't find the other results. Give me a second. On NASCAR. Amy. All right, so NASCAR A-Main, third place, Aaron Dagnan. Second place, Eric Planick. And first place, Dennis Beck. That's for NASCAR. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Dennis Beck Jr. And for USGT, you have third place, Ivan Chan. Second place, Kevin Poole. Yay, me. And first place, Ken Miller. All right, next we're going to be moving on to 12th scale. 12th scale, third place, Carl Ruptash. Second place, Dean Temple. And first place, Rob Jansen. Congratulations. Alrighties, now we're moving on to the modified A-Main. In third place, we have Lance Radke. Second place, Dennis Beck Sr. And first place, Danny Buck. And that's your modified A-Main winners. Thank you. And that officially concludes the Bridge City Battle 2026 Saskatoon. Thank you, and hopefully everybody has a safe drive home.